Just it's just showing Isaac right now?
Yeah, my desktop. So the reason I'm showing my desktop is because when you launch the game, it has a full ass like Japanese anime opening.
Oh, what the fuck?
So I figured I'd show that off. Start the game once we were past the intro screen. Check it out. You know, once we get past some logos here.
3?
And then a warning. Now. Get out of the way. Hello, hello.
They're all adorable.
Pretty cool.
So, like, do you have a game guide for this? Because it seems like super complicated.
No, I don't really like using guides. Unless I'm just collecting odds and ends, but I want to experience the game on my own. So yeah, this is Little Goody Two Shoes, which Square Enix published, I think, in November. Not a lot of fanfare and news about it, but pretty much anybody who has played it has loved it. It's received extremely well. Kind of a hidden gem of the year kind of thing. And yeah, it's like a witch adventure RPG with some horror elements and some dating sim elements and some life sim elements and
Lesbian witch farmers!
and yeah, all the romances are lesbians.
Lesbians!
What else? When I have seen gameplay of this, it kind of reminds me of Yomawari, which I don't know if you guys remember that as much, but it was kind of a while back. I don't think it's going to be that hard. Yomawari was kind of brutal.
Well, I guess in the sense that, like, there's a lot of stuff you have to balance, like, because you mentioned that there's a dating sim aspect, there's a farming aspect, kind of, there's, like, exploration, there's RPG elements, and, like, apparently if you fuck up, like, the villagers won't like you, and, like...
Yeah, so this is definitely a choices matter type of game, and there are 10 endings. Obviously not going to be getting every single ending on stream probably, but we'll see how it is. I've read that the game is completed in about 10 hours, so it's not the longest.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Also, it has English and Japanese dub. I figured I'd leave it on English for, you know, spectator reasons, but I don't think the game's fully voice acted. I feel like it's just kind of flavored dialogue kind of thrown in during regular dialogue. I think I'm going to be doing a lot of reading. We'll see. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Para me. Yeah, let's just get on with it. Another cutscene. Goodbye. Oh, right, yeah, duh.
Once upon a time, in the heart of a valley, an elderly woman ventured deep into the woods in search of mushrooms. When all of a sudden, she heard a loud cry in the distance. My goodness!
My God.
Is it just dead? What is her name? Djibouti dubs. Cradled inside a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl. That's a fucking cute baby. Oh my, what do I do?
Shall I eat it?
It's your girl Kathy. Worry not, my dear. I'll name you Elise. And so Hall and Elise spent their days together in the village of Kieferberg. As both grew closer, so did their love for one another. Making a fucking mess of their soup. Look, Granny, look!
Oh shit, it's
well
the
done.
foo-foo-foos.
Well done, Elise. I don't know whether to be serious or not. Not all bliss lasts forever, and as time went by... So did Holly's.
Uh-oh.
No! I'll take care of you! I'll do whatever it takes, Granny!
Granny found Elise in the woods, raised her.
Don't cry,
Granny's
my love. You always said you wanted it. I'll show you cherish it. Foo foo foo. Granny! Grandma Kaido. I love you, Elise.
That's harsh.
No!
Get fucked, Gram.
Oh no! Thank you for granting my only wish. Was Graham a witch?
What was her only wish? I
To
kind of
have
missed
a
that
child, I'm assuming?
part. Oh, okay, we don't know. Okay. Oh, now the game!
For goodness sake, there goes my last match!
Oh god.
Goodness sake.
Are you reading all the lines or am I reading these?
Yeah, I can read the lines. I am so tired of this place. Wash my sheets, Elise. Sweep my floors, Elise. Elise. Oh, I'd show them. I'd make them scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. Have them wipe down all my windows, every last one. Clean out my hearth and fetch me water. Better yet, have them running around calling me Miss Elise all day. If only I were rich. I don't know what direction to take it. Would you guys rather me be serious or be, like, stupid? All the steak I could ever want? All the shiny tresses? One for each day of the week with shoes and jewels to match.
She's kind of bratty. I don't know. It kind of matches.
And maids? Like, all the maids I could ever want?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm kind of going like, what's her name from Bob's Burgers? Ugh, if only.
Just Tammy.
Well, one can dream. Yeah, basically. What? No, I can't quite do Tammy, but Jocelyn. Ugh, one can dream. For goodness sake! Yeah, I guess I was kind of drifting that way, huh?
Oh shit, it's the boys.
Ew, gross.
On your way home, lass. What are you doing wandering around in the dark, Elise? That guy's old now. You gotta know it's dangerous out here.
It's Ludwig. I am not wandering about, Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, if you'd so kindly believe.
You know better than to put yourself in danger, Elise.
If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already had you not stopped me for an earful.
Yeah, these like 3 sentences really taking her night away. Come now, Elise. We've got good reason to worry.
All this vigilance for like what?
So we've got like old guy, Mr. Krabs,
And bowl cut.
yeah.
What am I to be afraid of? Like the witch?
Witch? Watch your words, Elise. You're not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you home?
I believe I'll be fine on my own, Mr. Heinrich.
No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good.
Lest they come across the witch, I know.
Let us hope you don't come to regret your words, lass.
Well, I mean, like, 3 dudes rock up to, like, this young woman in the middle of the woods in the middle of the night. Like, of course she's fucking worried. Ugh, I can't stand these folks,
Oh shit, I'm playing. Run? Why is it presented this way? Why is it like 4 directions? This is so weird. Interact, movement, run, menu. Find your way home. Is this the 3 lines button? I wish you'd just call it start. Could we go back to calling that button start?
Oh, look at the little moon up there.
I always have to check like 2 boxes and 3 lines. Okay, okay.
Look at the menus.
Didn't change any. Yeah, hamburger. Items.
Hamburger button.
Normal items. Strebknack der Lieb. Okay.
My love?
Gaben. I see Gaben.
Oh, that is tiny handwriting. I know some words in German.
Just head on home before it gets too late, I suppose, okay?
I don't know. There probably is, but I don't know it. Schwa? This thing's so faded I can't even read it. Left? Right is Primaldorf. Up is Kieferberg Peaks.
Do we live in Kieferberg?
Well,
I
that's
don't know if we want to go to
though.
the peaks. Oh. It's
I
nice
best
looking,
head home
though.
before it gets too late, I guess.
Going to Primal Burger or whatever it said?
That would make sense.
Weisschwarz.
Schwartz! Man, fuck what I don't even know what that shit is, but fuck it forever. I wish a pox upon their house, whoever invented it.
It's nice visual style.
Pine tree this, pine tree that. Everything's about pine trees around here. Right is Kieferberg Viewpoint and left is Kieferberg Peak. I thought we just went to the peaks.
I thought that was... Maybe I misread the sign earlier. I mean, when they say things like up and left and stuff, it's kind of confusing when we're on a diagonal axis. So we going... Joe, correct me if I'm wrong, so... Item get! 1 grape. Like a bundle of grapes or just 1 grape?
Yeah, just 1 grape on the forest floor? That's
just
fucking suspicious.
These grapes up in my business here. My computer's too good and I can't see the cool loading screens.
Goodness sake!
Oh, she read that one for us.
It is impossible to keep the lantern lit in this wind, Guess I'll find my way home in the dark, I suppose.
Probably.
A bird?
Save often, save slots. Oh, okay.
seems like a daytime bird. What's it doing out here in the middle of the night? Oh my god, it's a little cuckoo clock! Oh my god. So charming.
Get clocked.
This our house?
This must be it. I'm running around in the woods first, though. Gotta make sure I can't. Where are my shoes?
What in the Lord's name?
What?
Yeah, right in front of her. Oh, shit.
Oh, is that a bloody handprint?
Are you still reading these, or do you want me to pick up?
What? I thought she said already.
Did she say the whole thing?
Like, oh my god, what happened here?
I was distracted by Jake talking about how she didn't know how to get home, but she was right there.
Yeah. I gotta find my matches. Somebody broke in.
Oh.
No use going to the pantry. There's nothing to eat in this house.
So just to be clear, Granny did die in that flashback, right?
I assume so.
Oh shit. Dub room.
I am not leaving until I make sense of what happened here.
Oh shit, I gotta find my Tinder cylinder.
Tinderbox.
What the fuck is... Excuse me?
Oh, I think there's something on the table. Oh,
yeah,
no,
I think whatever I click on right now, it's just gonna be like, I should find my Tinder box. Oh. What the fuck?
Oh! What? Nani?
What the...
What was that thing?
Oh my god.
Was I dreaming or like... What? What was I thinking leaving it here?
Tinder box.
Hey, maybe not. I hope. I don't know, light the fire
It's
now?
plants or something, right?
It's... Maybe it's not hentai.
Oh god, I have to preserve? Oh my god.
Oh man.
Like your legend using matches, careful not to waste them. Fireplace is downstairs, right?
Did you not take the candelabra with you?
Is that my fireplace?
What is this?
Yada does it. What if it was that witch the townspeople talked about?
Keep it together, Elise.
It was definitely a burglar.
Borglar.
That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom.
I already have it. So now what? Find the burglar. That must be like my weapon. I want to check. I just want to look around. Let me look around.
At least they didn't get into this trunk.
Despite its visibly worn appearance, the old trunk keeps its contents safe and secure. Whatever it is.
Who in the Lord's name got into my house?
Yeah.
It really do be like that though. Like nobody's afraid of ghosts or monsters until it's dark and you have to go back to your room from upstairs. Thank goodness they didn't touch my granny's spinning wheel.
Gums.
Like, don't touch my fucking granny wheel. It's been
Granny
a long
hole?
time since... I don't think it's granny hole.
So it says.
I really... Now that you've presented that idea, I really hope you're not correct. Should I go through all this junk sometime, I guess?
Small wooden trunk filled with various knickknacks. We've all got one of those. Oh god, what? You just have a dresser full of which endings you have? What do you...
Oh, stop.
Whoever broke into my home must be out there somewhere. How am I supposed to sleep like this? Shuddering in the wind, glass panes trembled on wooden frames. I heard Hannah fussing at the dog, so I decided to take it into my own hands.
Look, if you guys don't want me to be Lumpy Space Princess, I won't be, okay?
You were talking to Rush. This thing's still not working, is it? You want to raid?
I guess I should have a word with Mr. Wilhelm.
Oh. I guess I can revisit what was said? But I can't scroll? Clock's hands grate dutifully through time, struggling to turn with each passing second. So what did that button do? How do I... Oh, I can use the mouse to scroll through it if I wanted to reread something. Weird. L button brings up a bunch of shit. Got like biscuit mana. Oh, no, I've got flame. Can I put this out? I can.
But did you just waste a match?
I don't know. Probably. You put your lantern away. Yes. It's kind of weird that you can put it away then. Okay, let's go.
What's it been since I last used this?
Stringy cobwebs, ropey cobwebs, dust cling to the old oven's wooden doors as though sealing them.
You guys need to stop trying to make this a hentai. It is a wholesome lesbian witch horror game, okay?
So, what is that blue meter? Is that my mana? I want an explanation of my damn inventory. Because I tried to put away the lantern to conserve the flame, but does the flame just stay up until you put it out? Or is that what the blue is? That doesn't...
I think it does, because when you relit your lantern, the number was 9 and it went down to 8.
Okay.
This is not the time to be watering the garden, is it?
Weathered by time, the well's wooden structure stands frayed and worn. Spinning grapes. We need to go, over here. Burglar! I'm gonna come kick your ass! Burgle these nuts! Oh shit, that's nice.
I could call for help, but like... No way, I'll deal with this mess myself.
She's crazy. Kiefer bricks rooftops decorate the rolling hills far off in the distance. Can I, like, equip a broom or something?
Was Granny like a witch and they ostracized her because she was associated with the grandma? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting right now.
I guess.
Why she doesn't like the townspeople, apparently.
An emerald brooch given to Elise by her grandmother on her deathbed. Oh, that shit's cursed. Worn out and brittle, the broom's ragged handle is riddled with crevices. Rusty tin box meant for carrying matches. These, we got food items, okay. Oh, okay. This gets me a heart and some bread. This one's just bread. Good, yes.
Don't say that. Maybe she was a good witch.
A sandwich. Uh-oh.
Um,
That was the wrong button.
There you are! I'm gonna kick your ass. Get out of my chicken coop. Shameless thief.
Out with it!
Give me back what you took, bitch.
Hurry it up!
Oh, she's just laying into it now.
Now!
Uh-oh. Do you want me to read this person?
Yeah, that would be way funnier if you read it.
Wait, please. Pretty sure it's a girl.
Please.
Please forgive me. Death.
Out with it!
God damn it. Explain yourself, bitch! Get probed, idiot! What are you doing in my fucking house?
Wait, please don't hit me. I was just hiding. There were these men and
I will not ask you a second time, bitch.
Hurry it up!
Give me back my shit right now.
I didn't take anything. I was just scared, I beg of you.
Show me your fucking hands.
Oh, but I...
Yeah. I didn't take anything, ma'am.
Show me your pockets right now, bitch.
But take off your dress.
Take off your dress, whore. What?
I keep telling you I didn't steal anything, ma'am. This is all I have, I swear.
Coins and weed? Like, hook me up, bitch. What are you doing here in the mountains?
Oh, that's...
I'm a traveler, ma'am.
Turn around.
Uh-oh.
Throw it in a circle for me. You say you're a traveler. Are you by yourself?
Yes.
Yes, I'm traveling alone. I hoped I could rest for the night in this village, but saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide.
Even with that, you're still...
Oh, but I...
Oh, please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess.
Oh, shush it!
Stop calling me ma'am.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
For goodness sake.
Well, like... I might let you go if you can prove you're innocent. Do
I
another
wonder-
spin for me.
I wonder if in the Japanese voice acting, if she does say yara yara does say with every time she says for goodness sake.
Oh god, probably.
Is that a Jonathan reference?
Is this a JoJo reference?
I don't know what else I could do, ma'am. Yeah. We're gonna play
You
for
can
10
start
hours.
by
and-
cleaning up your fucking mess.
We're gonna play for 10 hours and it's gonna end with just straight up hentai.
Better. And then you can, like, I don't know, kiss me or whatever.
Ma'am?
I did it!
Oh my god. You could be my maid.
Alright.
So listen up. First, you'll tidy up the mess you made. In fact, clean my whole house from top to bottom. And then be my bottom. I'll teach you not to go storming into my house.
I'm sorry.
Ma'am.
I mean, if you broke into my house and got fucking soot smudges all over my fucking kitchen, I'd be pretty pissed too. She broke a whole bunch of dishes too.
Yeah, right.
Well, yeah, it sucks, but also, like, you broke my dishes and made a fucking mess in my kitchen? Not enslaved, just, like, clean up my house one time because you made a big fucking mess, asshole. I think we can both agree it's, like, the least you can do, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll gladly do it, ma'am.
Great. In exchange, you can stay with me, I guess. No more thieving, though.
I'm not a thief.
I'll be the judge of that, thanks. So, you work for me, I give you a place to stay. Seems pretty fair, right?
That's not fair, ma'am. It's very kind of you, but I'm not a thief.
Fine, I guess you're not a thief. So, like, stop calling me ma'am then. Do I look like an old lady to you?
Yes.
Alright.
My name's Elise, and you better remember it. You'll be screaming it later.
Yes.
What was that last part? Sorry, I forgot to introduce myself.
Her little shoes!
Rosenmarine, excuse me?
It's probably German.
My name is Rosenmarine. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Elise.
For goodness sake.
Oh my god, just like call me Elise. So like, let's go, you got a lot of work to do. I'll be watching.
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Yagen!
Alright. Bring her home.
Like, get out of my fucking chicken coop, bitch. Maybe I just want them to kiss a little bit, it's fine. But
Oh,
I've also
kiss a lot
seen...
of it.
I've also seen fucking Madoka. So, shit could go really wrong. How did you even, like, do all of this? Look at my fucking floors!
Yeah, these feet print are way bigger than your feet.
I'm sorry.
Even Granny's plates, you fucking broke them! I can't, it doesn't quite
Is
look
there
like
blood?
blood,
I
it's
was
like
gonna say, I
black.
think it's just, yeah.
It looks like soot. My god, are you like a fucking wild boar? Why she didn't break any fucking windows and tear down walls? God damn.
Yeah. She's
It
definitely
looked
a
like
Moor.
it, but I couldn't tell.
She didn't say
Wherefore
no.
lesbians! Alright, so like... You know what you did.
Anyway.
So here, take this. Make certain you get every nook and cranny, you hear?
Yes, ma'am.
And like, sweep the chimney and fireplace too. Okay, now she's being a fucking turd.
I don't know if there's blood earlier. It was kind of dark. Maybe she was seeing shit, like the hentai
Well-
tentacles.
Yeah. I mean, could have been though. I don't know. Wipe the stain off my wall and wash my windows.
Go clean my toilet.
I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow. Get it?
Of course.
Of course, yeah, sure. Time to murder her in her sleep.
Quit calling me ma'am!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know, at first I was excited about lesbian witches, but she's being kind of a bitch, so...
Surely she gets better.
I really hope so. Alright, let me show you the well.
Oh,
I could do it myself, Elise. I don't understand. Maybe they make up for what I've done. Okay, yeah, she's supposed to be bitchy right now, right?
Alright, look here, bitch. I have no good reason to trust you.
I didn't mean to.
Every single corner of my house better be spotless by sunrise. Cross me again and we'll have a fucking problem with the townsfolk.
you hear?
Get it? Are we clear?
Yes. Sorry. I'll do my best.
Don't wake me up either. I have mass to attend tomorrow. Oh my god, this bitch.
Good night, Elise.
I really hope she stops being such a fucking turd. I thought her grandma raised her better. Unless her grandma did like the opposite thing where she like fucking spoiled her rotten. Ugh, now I fucked up. There was like no need to be that rude, but still. She's like dangerous. Or like worse. What if she's the witch everybody's talking about?
Oh shit.
What did Grandma Holly do?
What did Grandma Hole do?
She raised me to be like a total fucking cow. God, even I think like very technically, from what I remember in German class, it might be like Höhl. But
If you can't handle me at my Grandma Hole, then you
you
don't
can't handle
deserve
me at Grandma Hole, then like you don't deserve regular hole.
Grandma Holly is what I was gonna say, but
Yeah, it's probably Holly. Well, I mean, like my German teacher, like she spoke with like a really thick accent from like I forget what region they said it would have been, but I think it was kind of like the country bumpkin area, so it could be pronounced like that too, but I think it's most likely Holly. Yeah, I think so. Wherever Frau Patillo, like wherever her accent came from.
success. Farts yourself awake every morning.
God, it's fucking Sunday morning already? Gross. Can't be late for church or Father Hans will be like mad at me or whatever.
You can't be serious!
Oh shit, what was I thinking? God, she probably took like all my shit by now.
You lose 1 bread for each time period that passes by. That's 6 breads a day. Okay, that's my stamina then. Shit. There were multiple pages. Okay, it went to the next page. Manage your normal food and key items through the item menu. Yeah?
Let's get these bread hoes!
You can consume, release, and use glove items through the item menu as well. Huh?
Dude, what? Oh no, one of your little breads is burnt.
I'm fine for now. What if I get free food at church or something?
I doubt it.
My daily bread?
That's communion bread, that's different. That's a wafer, babe.
Oh, fuck. That bitch took my dirty footprints, that thief.
Maybe not? Seemed like she like broke any more shit or took anything. Hello?
Rosen Marine!
That is not what that says. What do you mean, Rosen Marine? Where's the N coming from? Rosen? Rosmarine?
Rosemarine! Her name?
Oh, maybe she...
Yeah.
The voice acting used a canned line of her saying her name, but she was supposed to say it wrong, but because the voice line it didn't make sense. Okay.
I believe she just cleaned up and fucking bailed. You even give her anything to eat? God, I suck. Where did she go?
Where did she come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
She really does. She is like the most stereotypical. This is peak tsundere.
It's like a character, like a collection of tropes that are... There's a bunch of dairies in anime.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bakagaisen!
Yeah, tsundere is like really like kind of standoffish and they seem like really prickly, but they're actually like totally smushy on the inside. Like
their usual thing is like, it's not like I like you.
Yeah, it's not like I like you, idiot, and they like punch the guy, but it turns out they actually really like the guy and want to smooch. Yeah, just like stereotypes. Like I think the best example of that I can think of off the top of my head would be like, I guess like Sailor Venus, or yeah, like Helga. I was thinking more like anime standards, but yeah, I mean Helga's probably.
Yeah, Helga Tsundere.
Rose and Marine. For goodness sake.
God, what are you doing in my fucking chicken coop?
Elise.
Jesus. What are you even doing here?
I'm sorry.
Was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I think so. Yeah, so there was a choice to have a Japanese or English dub, which is weirdly specific if it's not a Japanese game, I feel. And it is published by Square Enix, which doesn't mean much, but you know, in regards to it being Japanese. But yeah, I think it is. It's afraid to get lost in the dark.
Never mind, come with me now.
I'm sorry.
You're taking me to the village to burn me like a witch?
What do you take me for? A bitch?
Yeah.
It is kind of hard to tell, honestly.
Yeah, this is like you were saying, kind of Yu-Gi-Oh-like, but the opening cinematic was extremely Sailor Moon-like.
Forget me being a total turd last night. It was not my finest moment, so like... Didn't mean to be such a turd. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for what I did too.
For goodness sake.
Okay, fine, cool, whatever. It's all dead and buried.
Like you're gonna be.
Alright, come on, I'm running late for church.
Yes. Wait for me.
Oh my god, are we going on a church date?
Great
Church
first date location.
Church date. Lesbian church date with the witch. Let's fucking go. Let's smooch in church.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Fuck!
Lock?
Oh shit.
Aw! I love it. Fluffy companion? You mean my new best friend?
Oh shit. They did the full body pan for the goat too.
I've only had Flock for 30 seconds, but if anything happened to them, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself.
I'm so relieved to see you. By God. Where have you been?
You know this goat?
You're goddamn right I do! We met on the way to Queeferberg. We've been together since. Yes, we were. Oh, he's the cuddliest little thing, ain't he?
Cuddliest little thing, you say?
Anyway.
Okay, I gotta get to church.
I see. Interesting. I guess that would make sense.
Would've fooled me, damn.
Yeah, they went, Oh.
That tracks.
I was gonna say, they did a really good job at capturing the style.
You don't say.
Even going as far to, give it a full Japanese dub for the voice lines, so... Wild. Wait, they don't even have... They don't have Portuguese as their language.
Wait, really?
It's just
Are you
English
sure?
and Japanese are the two options. That's so weird.
Goodness. I can't be late for church.
Yes.
Ah, yes. I'll be back in a moment. Flock.
I want to pet the goat. You did a pretty decent job tidying. Do you want to make out? Pretty much did everything I asked.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I wanted to assure you I meant no harm, Elise. It kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd...
Oh, shush it!
okay, like, zip it. You don't need to tell me.
Wait, I need that bread.
Here's some bread. You must be super hungry.
Yes.
Arigato, Elise. You really are too kind.
Pretty cool.
That's awesome, yeah.
For goodness
Found a real
sake.
gem out of nowhere, it seems like.
Yada yada it does, eh? You remember I hit you with a broom a few times, right? Called you a thief and, like, made you do my bidding, but in a sexy way?
Yeah, like, you hit me like 30 times or something. Yeah, most folks would have tossed me right out the moment they found me, but you didn't.
Guess not. Oh my god, please don't. Please don't kill the cute witch girl. I'm in love with her. She's great. Anyway, I gotta go.
Alright.
So don't wander around and don't make a fucking mess.
Of course.
I won't. I swear on my life. Not Phlox, though.
Don't say that!
Yeah. Pursue your love interest. Talk to your favorite girl when you see a heart above her head to schedule a romantic date for later. So, like, wanna go to church?
Wanna go make out at church?
Ah, before you go, Elise. Oh, I have something to tell you. If you could come meet me later today.
What would keep you from telling me now?
I really wish I had put some, like, that sexy jazz music on my soundboard before I started this.
I do too.
Ah, well, it's important, so I'll be in the back by nightfall. Alright.
Yada yada does a. It better be worth my while, you hear?
Ah, I promise it's nothing bad.
We'll see about that. Get ready to fucking throw it back, girl.
Romantic dates are marked with the heart icon. Each date will skip one time period. That's fine. I don't
get
need
to
my
even
time for
see the
anything
date?
else.
We're gonna be late for church, bro?
Oh man, I gotta go to. It's the dusk. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I wish I could emulate more male voices like that, because that would have made that really fucking funny. Did you already say?
Yeah, it does. Would you like to revisit the game's tutorials? No. I wanted to get the mail out of the way first, but then it wasn't actually mail. Pretty cool of them to suggest this, actually. Like, use up all your save slots so you don't have to backtrack too much. Very smart of them. Who's in my fucking tree? Come on out, you little shit.
Get the fuck out of my tree, asshole! It's my tree.
Thief! She just accuses anyone near her house.
Just a random squirrel on her property. You fucking thief!
Clean my house! Become my maid!
Come as mates. This can... Mother Hans is gonna give me an earful if I don't fucking hurry.
It's a slavery harem. Yeah.
Lesbian harem!
Lesbian ham.
Lesbian witch harem!
Unlocked map menu. Yes, I'll push my two, what is this, what is the word for this one? We got hamburger and...
Lunchable?
Like...
There's like a cracker and then the cheese? The Lunchables button.
Stacks? Tabs? I don't know. Oh, this is a cute little map.
God, everything about this game's adorable, and I'm worried about it. I've seen Madoka, okay? The cuter
Yeah?
it is, the more sinister it is.
They're kind of rectangles, TBH. Choich? Village. Oh, church is right in the goddamn middle. Okay.
Yeah, bro, don't you know how, like, old German villages work?
No. Map of Kieferberg. Check your objectives and erratic dates and tasks on the Kieferberg's map. Uh-huh. Where's... what? So... oh, so there's not like a list of objectives? There's just... I can look at things here. Oh, okay. Section the story, toggle the mask, Kieferberg Square. These are definitions here. Okay. Oh, here they are. Cool.
Gonna fuck Rose and Marine in the chicken coop after church! Let's go!
So do events pass time or does time pass? Like, naturally? Okay, whatever.
I'm honestly
later.
not sure.
It'll come up when it comes up, yeah.
It sounded like really stressful to balance all the shit that the game throws at you.
That's partially why I'm playing this, by the way. I thought it looked cool. I thought Hannah would want to play it and want this for Christmas, possibly. But she said it sounded stressful to play, so it was like, you know what? I'll play this.
You want this? I want this.
Merry Christmas, me. Hope you like this.
Now, all he had to say was there were lesbians and there were witches, and I was on board.
Just resave here, because I've just traveled.
Does she also appreciate lesbian witch romance? I gotta stop fucking around. I have to get to church.
So town is to the right. What the hell's this up path, then? That's like the...
Are there areas you haven't unlocked yet? Is that possible?
The right is Primal Dorf. Okay. I don't know what the fuck a Primal Dorf is, but it's over there. Is that like old Kieferdorf? Kiefer? Is that what this place is called? Kieferberg, okay.
Kieferberg, yeah.
There you are, Elise. Come here, why don't you?
It's your girl, Gretel.
Dealing drugs behind the church again, Granny? Or the bakery?
Oh my god! Hi, Granny Gretel!
On your way to mass, I see.
Anything to keep Father Hans off my back.
I have some fresh buns. They'll cheer you right up.
Oh my god,
Why don't you take a look at my buns?
Oh, she's behind me.
Always lovely seeing you, Elise.
I have 10 T coins. Okay. I can buy a bread. Bunch of matches. I can't afford shit.
I think he was trying to emulate the Djibouti Dub's Kathy from the Red Copper Pan commercials. But Roxo the cocaine clown is pretty good too.
I ain't buying shit. Fuck your scam, Granny. I wonder if I should move my camera to the bottom left in this game. I don't know. I'm out of here, Graham.
Okay, bye, Granny.
Gotta look out for yourself, Elise.
Oh shit, it's a
How do you
cat.
get money?
Can't touch the cat.
We can't pet the cat. This is bullshit.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, unless you're like really small at the bottom left.
Oh, I found a thing. Oh, I'm robbing Granny. Free pretzels.
No, we get the stale pretzels.
Floor
Those
pretzels.
are the outside pretzels. Fucking love outside pretzels.
This music's banging.
This is like still salvageable, I'd say.
Several sunbeams peer in through the many holes in the roof, shedding light on its barren interior. Oh? Goat!
Chicken! Goat! Chickens!
Yeah, it is pretty cool. I don't think I've really actually gotten to what the game's all about yet, either.
No, I think scary shit happens at night. It's depressing walking past this every day.
Smothered and overgrowth, the abandoned homes, every nook and cranny is bursting with clumps of moss. Yeah, true.
This is
Blooming.
Germany after all.
Ah, blooming pretzels. In season this time of year.
Yeah, das ist pretzel season.
If only I could find a beer well.
Well, Lebkuchen is a kind of a Christmas cookie. That's what our bakery's named after.
So it's like half this place abandoned or some shit?
It looks like it. It's spelled like K-U with an umlaut, C-H-E-N. Lebkuchen.
Might be best just to seal our windows and doors, old Wilhelm, just in case.
Ah, there she is, alive and kicking.
Made it home all right last evening, I see.
I totally did, Mr. Bernard. So, like, what happened here? It's a fucking mess.
Just like some sticks all over the place.
There's a puppy over there!
Oh yeah, I see him.
Dreaded windstorm, that's what happened.
Suppose you didn't have it as bad up in the mountains.
I guess not, judging by the fucking looks of it.
Oh, it was a sight you wouldn't believe, lass. Branches and leaves piled up high against folks' doors. Entire treetops, some of them.
That's like a bit much to believe.
The alleys took a beating, that's for certain.
Some say they heard wind knocking at their doors.
Well, Jojen sounds like it might have been the witch herself, but...
Oh my god, here we go again.
You can never be too certain, lass.
Hey, I'm gonna go inside now, bye.
Let us hope for a better night's sleep this evening.
So
May
like,
the Lord hear you, Wilhelm!
So like what, the witch came and like just made a bunch of fucking mess with sticks and leaves last night? Like... Everything alright, Mrs. Linda? Oh my god, hi Elise! I can't do Linda, I'm so upset.
That's pretty close,
Look at
I don't
my
know.
poor flowers! Windstorm uprooted all of them from their pods! Is that really like that big of a storm? A little windy at the peaks. Oh my god, you've seen all the branches scattered across town? I heard Brunhilde's roof nearly came off. Oh my god, it was so frightening! I guess.
Oh, story events. All story events are marked with a book icon. If marked by the
Whatever
recycled
the fuck that
clocks
is.
turning icon, they'll skip one time period. Oh, okay.
What a fucking mess. I guess I'm not going through here with all these fucking sticks here. I suppose. What?
What?
What did you hit? What did you hit that made it do that?
I hit the sprint button.
You're welcome! Well, and I'm sure me doing like the fucking Jocelyn from Bob's Burgers voice isn't helping.
I guess I'll go to church now or whatever.
I don't know, if you guys would prefer like a more serious read through, I could also do my best at that, but I just don't know how to not be a silly goose.
Oh god, what did I do for him? Oh, right.
Good seeing you, Elise.
Oh, it must have been even worse up in the mountains.
It really wasn't that bad, believe it or not.
Ah, that's such a relief.
I am afraid we weren't as lucky, sadly.
I I really hope nobody was hurt.
We can thank both God and Saint Walpurga.
Walpurga? Like Walpurgisnacht?
Nobody
Like
was, but Walpurg. Many of the townsfolk got their windows shattered and their roof tiles blown off.
What about you, Mr. Heinrich?
Oh, it was awful. Our wind shutters were ripped right off their hinges.
It'll take a day to tidy up and fix everything.
That's right, dearest. The sooner we get it together, it'll be done. What?
The sooner we get to it, the sooner it'll be done. Yes, okay, that's how it works.
I can lend a hand if you guys need, Miss Ariane.
Oh, that's all right, Elise.
Come, you two. We'd best get inside.
What about this puppy? Whose puppy is this and can I pet it?
Right. Where's the poopy? Oh.
I wanted to pet the dog.
Yeah, this is kind of fucked.
Oh,
So many things these days letting you pet the dog, going out of their way to let you, but they ain't letting me.
there are lesbians, there are witches, but no dog, no cat. Lebkuchen and I used to play about in the water all the time.
Lebkuchen?
Right. Lebkuchen. It's a kind of cookie. Her name is... So basically, her name is Cookie. It's fucking adorable. I guess we're like too old to be fucking around with that, I guess.
Forevermore decorated with blooming flowers, Kieferberg's crest rests atop the square mountain in its ancient glory.
Lebkuchen. I think the bakery was also named after it, and I think she's the one in the intro that has that also has red hair, and she's wearing a green dress.
Guess I should be thorough before I skip time here. At least until it tells me, I can't go this way, I have to go to church!
Mr. Wilhelm's been keeping himself busy, it seems.
I don't think we know her yet, no. Covered in dents and scratches, the anvil's smooth surface glistens in the sunlight.
Bob!
Can't we pet any of these animals? Why would you put them here then? Oh god, did you check this out on Does the Dog Die?
No.
If something happens to one of these animals, I swear to god.
But these animals don't even have names, that'd be so strange.
I don't care.
Bertha?
Goodness, Elise, you look dreadful. Good morning to you too, Mrs. Bertha.
No, I wasn't certain you'd come today, Elise.
Why wouldn't I, Miss Odalie?
Oldie.
Yeah, basically.
My Elise, you do look quite tired.
I'd get you a wink, I'd wager.
Frightening?
Yeah, frightening, wasn't it?
It's gonna get real hard to joke with these voices pretty soon, I think.
It must have been dreadful up in the mountains.
Not at all. It seems like you guys had it way worse than I did.
Now that's hard to believe. That was no ordinary windstorm, I tell you.
Oh, so oldie.
I've about had it with this nonsense. She's saying it came from the woodland, that's that.
Yep. We're dying over here already.
Yeah.
Oh, Oldie, it's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. You'll see, Marielle.
All I can see is we're running late for math.
I don't even remember whose voice is who in this one
Goodness,
conversation.
that is Kiefer become to.
After you, Elise.
Squidward. The woodlands, huh?
Elise!
Freya! Freya! Oh, so that's not who I thought it was. Good morning, Elise! She's fucking cute. Look at her little dress.
Evergreen sweetheart.
Oh my god, she's precious. God, how are you always so cheery, Freya? You took too long. I thought you weren't coming. I guess I overslept. Didn't get that much sleep last night. There's a hot girl in my chicken coop. Me either, all because of the windstorm. Not even my little sprig could help me. Your sprig? I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, see?
Isn't that...
What? Like witchy stuff?
Well, I mean, isn't that what, other girl had in her pockets, too?
Yeah, she had like 2 coins, I think some like small crystals, and like, yeah, a sprig of lavender. Sniffing it helps me feel better, and it leaves such a lovely...
Shut up! Keep quiet, you two!
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Mr. Wilhelm.
Let's
Guess we better
focus on
focus
church.
now, Elise.
Shush it, you.
You're the one wittering on, Freya. Hot nun! May the blessing of our Lord, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with us. You can be Father Hans if you want.
I don't care.
May the hallowed Saint Valpurga take heed of our prayers.
Amen.
This Saturday, we will once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Valpurga. As you all know, preparation for festivities are also underway. Let us all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I am aware of what transpired last night. Several neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand clearing out alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Let us trust Saint Valpurga to guide our people to keep Kieferberg out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Amen.
Jesus.
You're welcome. I'm probably single-handedly ruining the viewership of this game with my fucking nonsense. Hot nun.
Took you all you
Late
had
Kuchen is the hot nun.
to get out of bed this morning, I'd wager.
She's so super cute.
Sugary devotee.
Shush it, you.
Very funny, Lebkuchen.
Jokes aside, Elise, don't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass?
I am certain the Lord couldn't care less. Why do you? You're like riling me up on purpose, aren't you, Labe? Do you want to make out about it?
Can you tell?
For goodness sake.
For God's sake. I better get to work now before it gets late.
See you later, Elise.
Don't forget to come about later, Elise.
Bro, she is straight up being flirty. I won't.
Relationship menu. Oh my goodness, a date with you too? Check the relationship menu to track your suspicion levels at any time.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Oh, because she's a nun, is she like the most suspicious? Like she's the most likely to be Turbo Witch?
Open the locket to check on romantic relationships and with Rosemarie, Freya, and Lebkuchen.
I don't know, that's why we gotta check our romance meter, I guess.
Do I have to choose?
Yeah, who are we scissoring first? Let's find out.
Couldn't sleep much last night, could you?
Could you?
Didn't sleep a wank.
Explains the hilarity. You're hopeless, Leibkuchen.
As long as you keep indulging me.
Bro, she's just straight up coming on to you. Oh, so it's my fault, huh?
There you go, before I forget.
Yo!
Pretzels!
Yo!
I told you we'd get free food at
She
church.
wants to scissor. She just gave us free pretzels at church.
Imagine
She
this
wants
end
to
of the
fuck
pretzel is you, and this end of the pretzel is me. We wrap them up. Spritz them with salt.
Oh my god, you brought me my favorite.
Mr. Bernhard said you were rather late getting home last night.
Is that so?
Actually, what the hell were we? Why was I out so late last night?
I think you, I think you do like really low-paying maid work. And by the time we were finally done, it was really dark.
She's probably
And
late.
I told Mrs. Elmo worked me like a donkey right up until nightfall.
Damn. Mr. Bernhard was fretting over you, is all.
Bernhard can find like better things to do with his time, I'm certain.
You really are so stubborn, Elise.
Anyway, I gotta go. Bye.
Say, I'll be up at the bell tower all afternoon if you'd like to keep me company.
I'll be there, Labe.
Jeez, my afternoon's getting busy.
I have so many girls to fuck. Busy on this Sunday afternoon after church.
We best send word to the Bribbledorf before. Ah, Elise, didn't see you there.
Then word to Premeldorf, Mr. Gustav?
You're not reading him anymore?
We're having folks from Premeldorf lend a hand with the festivals this year, Elise.
Heard the windstorm wasn't as bad up in the mountains, lass. Freya was fretting over you like you wouldn't believe.
She was?
Arr.
You ought to thank the Lord for your good fortune, Elise. Certainly, Father. Hard at work even on Sunday, are you? When aren't I, Father?
Sundays are meant for rest, Elise. You let us know if you ever need a hand, you hear?
Of course, Mr. Gustav, thank you. Yeah, busy fucking all these ladies.
Jesus.
No wonder Father Hans is such a miserable wretch. I would be too if I had to read gibberish all day.
Brother Hans' holy scripture rests upon the altar. Each page is scrawled with annotations.
We're sneaking into Father Hans' study with Labe when we were kids. 2 rooms have nothing but junk in them anyway. Saint Valpurga, huh?
Basking in its holy glory, the image of Saint Walpurga solemnly watches over Kieferberg Church. Same one. Big thing! Mysterious note.
Oh,
It was
that
kind of
does look-
sinister sounding.
Yeah, it looks like something out of Silent Hill.
There's something. Oh, alright, alright.
Written on here.
Hallow,
Hallowed-
Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. May thy will be everlasting and thy grace all embracing. Quenched thou shalt be on the Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life, bearing grove.
Prayer? Something else at the bottom.
Kieferberg's offering lies in the crossroads beyond the maypole. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received.
In the crossroads? Where did he drop this?
The crossroads with like Mankirk's wife?
Oh god.
New objective, investigate the notes.
Speaking of the May poem, much as I dislike Mass, I have to admit it feels like pretty peaceful here.
Where is
What
she?
the geezer's always about.
Bathed in the sunshine, each stained glass panel casts a warm glow over the church's Gaelic marble? Gaelic?
I've never seen that word. I'm not sure. Stopped lighting candles ever since Granny Holly passed.
Granny hole.
Not that they ever did anything anyway. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if your grandma was a witch.
Kept burning in the wake of prayer, each candle's flame flickers in serene devotion.
We had that at my church growing up. Seems turbo dangerous.
Seems good.
Well, maybe not that secret if nobody like even did like a devotion candle or a ceremony for her. This place brings back like such good memories.
The fragrant mountain breeze frolics about the rolling hills, spreading its spring cheer all across Kieferberg. The background art is so good in this game.
It really is. Like,
Speed!
Germany actually does have like some really gorgeous shit like that actually going on.
For goodness sake!
Thank God that's over. So boring. Ugh, I have to work all day until evening. Gross.
Say 6 time periods, but only 3 are working periods: morning, afternoon, and dusk. All goals marked with the time icon will skip 1 time period. Yep. But what? Okay, help Elma with the apples, help Ariane with the chickens, just to get the notes you found. Okay, I can do that without skipping forward in time. Where is that, though?
So do you have to do the chores before you can flirt with the girls?
Yeah, that's later.
But...
Calm down!
What? How many games have lesbians and witches and dating sim aspects? Literally this one. It's just this one. Let me have this.
You can't rush this.
You're right, you can't hurry lesbian love. Something written on here. Oh wait,
Is
you
this
already
the
read
same
that, I
note?
think.
Okay, so when it says investigate the note, I think it actually wants me to investigate the, like, contents of the note. What up?
Hey girl, hey! Ah, Elise, I was waiting for you. Waiting for me? I almost forgot to give you this.
Ointment.
She gave us ointment. You mentioned your hands are feeling dry, right? Oh my god, you didn't have to do that, Freya. Exactly! See, Erica gets it. Stop kink shaming us. Put a little lavender in there too.
Again with the lavender.
Wait, you made this yourself? Of course I did, silly. It's Papa's favorite. His hands are always so dry, see? You've like, got a knack for this, don't you, girl? So I'm told, I suppose. Anyway, I gotta move before it gets too late. Hey, Elise, I was wondering... I want to pick some flowers this afternoon in the mountains. Thought maybe you'd want to join me, if you'd like? Oh my god, alright, I'll be there, Freya. Ah, that's wonderful! Have a good day, Elise! Oh my god, dude!
My afternoon is packed!
Dude, she wants us! What's gotten into her? Dude, she wants us.
So, do I go literally over to the crossroads then? Oh, what the hell was that?
It was too fast, I couldn't.
I see. Those are my witch suspicions. I have no hearts with anyone.
Well, wait, is it hearts and suspicion, or like, how do you...
I think suspicion's like a global thing, and then there's individual relationships.
I mean, at this point, it's really hard to tell, because Rose and Marine, like, seems like a red herring, kind of?
I don't want to waste pretzels, I don't need the health. Just have a bread. I mean, use.
I'm very confused. See, I'm glad I had you play this, because I'm like, what the fuck?
Wasn't there a way to relook at, like, tutorials? I remember. No. Actually, let's just save and then use it, just to see what it does. I'm gonna use the shit out of this bread.
What is the difference between using it and eating it?
Okay, it does
That
nothing.
doesn't seem like what I should be using this for. Give me that fucking banana!
Alright.
I really wish you could fit a lot more things on your stream deck.
Yeah? I mean, there is a bigger stream deck. I've been actually thinking, this thing is kind of a... Now that I didn't think about this, so my previous mic arm goes, like, up. My previous mic arm makes, like, a big vertical V, and I was able to reach under it super easy. This one's, like, flat, so it's actually really hard to reach under, so now I've got to kind of, like, reach over to get to my stream deck. And now I'm thinking about maybe I should mount the stream deck under my desk and just have, like, a little button console that I can just do right next to my hand. Be pretty sick.
Why can we not pet or interact with any of these animals, dude?
Who the fuck you?
Lisbeth, also good to see you, my dear. I've been fretting all morning.
I am alright, Mrs. Lisbeth. Thank you.
I heard from Bloodwig that you were late getting home last night, Elise.
I thought gossip was supposed to be like a sin or whatever.
What the? I mean no ill will, my dear.
Let's go home.
Settle down, Angelica. Can't you see I'm talking to Elise?
Folks have been keeping me later and later lately.
I could talk some sense into them for you, my dear.
You have, like, more than enough on your plate as it is, Mrs. Lisbeth.
Not at all, Elise. I'm glad to keep an eye on you.
You're always, like, way too kind, Mrs. Lisbeth.
Alright, alright.
Biblically accurate children voices.
Yep. I work at a school, can confirm. These are for our goats, I bet.
Rusting atop one another, many blemished, discolored, and wrinkled apples await their turn in the stable. Sup, goat? Sup, other goat?
Goats. God, this makes me want to move to a fucking village in the mountains and have goats.
Hard to believe that windstorm ever happened, wouldn't you say?
I guess.
Afraid all the losing her wits, however. You've seen how jittery she is this morning, haven't you?
Can't be good for her health, that's for sure.
She's always been rather anxious, you see. All this nonsense about the witch, and the woodlands only making it worse.
You think it's nonsense too, right, Mr. Wilhelm?
This is a man? Oh. I guess I should know my Wilhelm, but that face did not scream man to me.
I'm not one to believe in such things, but old Jokin seems to know a thing or two about the witch he speaks of.
Oh my god.
One can't know for certain unless she could be out there watching, waiting.
Best make certain we all check under our beds tonight then.
Here's to hoping you don't come to regret your words, Elise.
I don't think he was supposed to be that threatening, but...
Oh. Yeah, who are these people hanging out at these abandoned houses, man?
Do not mock the witch.
What about you? Seen any witches around here?
Actually, watching solemnly over passerbys, the Lord's image rests eternalized in the wayside shrine. La 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 la. Hello, Crossroads. Have you seen anything that may have to do with this note? Like, oh, hello.
Oh, indeed they have.
What is this?
Was this here before? This is so stuffy.
Oh, that's her sanity meter. Okay. Keep Elise from feeling frightened with the sanity healing items, or she might go mad. Item get. Acquired. Diary entry 1.
This looks a lot like that old geezer's robe, doesn't it? Oh, Father Hans? What's this?
The miracle of our beloved patroness, Saint Walpurga. After last evening's events, I have no choice but to take responsibility. Not only for Saint Walpurga's sake, but for old holes as well. Great hole! Huh?
Granny Holly?
On her deathbed, old Hole confessed to all her sins. Among her most mundane missteps, she told me of Elise, of her many prayers to cure her of her childlessness. But what struck me as remarkable was the miracle she claimed was granted. That the woodland itself granted her a wish for a child. As she put it herself, he granted her wish for a heavy price. How can this be? What did old Hole truly mean to say? If this truly did happen, Elise was convinced by Saint Walpurga's divine intervention. Conceived by Saint Walpurga's divine intervention. Yet if not for Saint Walpurga's blessing, then who is he? Old Hole didn't seem delirious, nor did she lose her composure. I have more questions than I can answer at this moment.
What is going on here?
I thought this was a cute game about cottages and farming and lesbians.
Cottagecore lesbian witches. Now apparently we might be the daughter of the devil?
Tattered note.
What is this?
This is... another prayer?
It's like a child's drawing to me, are you sure?
Yeah, like, I don't...
Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name.
I beg thou for a sign, a testimony to my plea. May you accept this offering, the remnants of thy miracle. Kieferberg welcomes thy blessings, thy guidance.
Someone's leaving these around, but who?
There's something else at the bottom. Find proof of our faith up at the peaks. Buried within the windmill that once was.
This is the old windmill up in the mountains.
Why is there a bow on these?
Can you Can you save there? Oh.
What the
fuck?
What the fuck?
The fuck is that? Also, why are you made of, like, fucking putty?
A man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the door's gritty surface surrounded by uneven, scattered crevices. Am I supposed to fight?
Can you even fight?
What?
What the fuck was that? Was I having a fucking hallucination or a dream? I think I might need something to clear my mind. Oh, you can't go back in there?
There's something up there in that window. It's not a thought.
What that was or what the fuck that thing was, but what I saw and there was a ritual. There is no doubt about it.
Okay, so now the notes say the peaks.
Well, yeah, but when the
This thing, the viewpoint.
did you see? It looked like something fell from the ceiling and there's a shiny thing, but
Yeah.
now it seems like it can't go back in there.
Yeah, it's interesting. It seemed to be timed when like I.
Oh yeah, it might actually be like a fucking Madoka witch.
A witchy witch that does
Yeah,
witching.
Actually from the movie, like The Witch.
I can do the work stuff will progress time, but this stuff doesn't seem to. Oh, that's investigating the notes is later now as well. So now I have to go do my work. Why is Matt Titus laughing in the Discord channel? Like, this is funny? This is serious, Matt. I'm
trying my very best. If you guys don't want me to do the Valley Girl thing, I could do my best to switch it up.
I just worry with our stupid voices that none of these relationships are gonna feel very serious.
I really ought to be grateful for Mrs. Lisbeth.
Especially with me voicing two of the romance options. Alright, what are you freaks doing?
Can't leave Keithaberg over this nonsense. Leaving? Who's leaving?
Oh,
Oh, Elise, it's the witch the folks keep wittering on about. Her name is Brunhilde. The windstorm couldn't have been a mere coincidence. Old Jochen.
calm down, Brunhild. Think of your baby.
I want to believe such things, but I thought you weren't buying into this nonsense, Mrs. Bertha? Why? Who are you to say it's nonsense, Elise? Both of these sound kind of bitchy.
I mean, those are both in character.
I guess the one on the left seems like less.
Yeah.
I guess? I don't know, they both seem kind of shitty. We all know old Joken's making too much of it, as usual. Oh, I hope you're right.
Of course we do, Elise. It's just... last night was so spooky, left us wandering.
I understand, Mrs. Dorothy, but fretting like this isn't, like, a good idea. Worrying like this won't get us anywhere.
Truly, Miss Bertha, you're right.
Oh my god, for goodness sake.
Hey. Maybe my suspicion would have gone up if I'd been so, like...
In character?
What's the word? Hardline dismissive of the potential of a witch or something?
Oh, so you have to kind of play mind games a little bit?
That's something a witch would say.
A
That's gonna
witch
be the
would
thought
say
process.
that there's no witch.
I'm on
witch.
to you, witch.
I'm always watching you, Elise.
Can't be bothered to let a hand in the alleys, Elise.
Folks can look after their own house, I'd say.
Sparing yourself on a Sunday, I see.
As a matter of fact, I happen to work every Sunday, Mrs. Lorelei.
Alright, whatever you say, lassie.
What a
Say,
turd.
have you seen my niece by chance?
Molly?
I take it you haven't, then.
No, I don't think I have, Mrs. Lorelei.
Probably dead.
She's been up to no good lately, started making trouble in her neighborhood. She got in one little fight and I got scared. Anyway. Running about begging for food, skipping class, who knows what else. Fucking women.
I don't know, maybe like scissoring in the woods? Just a guess?
Nothing a good whipping can't fix anyhow.
Be so certain.
Alright, this lady's got you out bitched for sure.
Yeah.
You've seen what it did to the alleys, Marielle. How old are you? What are we to do with you?
Is everything alright, Mrs. Mariel?
Over the years, making too much of that windstorm is all. You'll see, Marielle.
He what, Mrs. Oldie?
Old Yokin's right, lass. That windstorm came from the woodland. It's that wretched witch.
For goodness sake.
She says that a lot.
You best keep such thoughts to yourself, oldie. The townsfolk are already frightened. You wouldn't want to make it worse. I'm simply trying to alert folks to the... You want to watch your words, dearie.
That's what happens when you try Mrs. Mariel's patience, I suppose.
Dude, everybody's fucking borderline about to snap in this fucking town.
Yeah, Jesus, like one windstorm, everyone is ready to kill.
Shut the fuck up, oldie. It's the witch.
All available tasks are marked with the broom icon. Each task you do will skip one time period. The better you do, the better your reward. Do your best and spend your tea wisely in the shops.
So, are you not able to take on additional quests, or how does that work?
So time... How does this work? The quests that are available probably cycles throughout the day. You can only do certain quests per specific parts of the day. Let's go over to the east side of town. Maybe I can see if there's more options. I don't know if... So what is the time? Sunday morning, okay. I think there's gonna be morning, noon. I don't know exactly how many time periods. Yes, I do. There's 6. So I imagine this will take up the morning and whatever comes after morning, and then I still have kind of a lot of day left. Not sure.
But you'll still be able to go on the dates?
Yeah, and those aren't.
Those don't take time?
They aren't marked as such, but I don't know if like that lock symbol is going to change to that time symbol once it's actually time.
Oh, also, how do you get your sanity back? Like, do you have sanity items yet?
That's a good question. Nope. Imagine an item I can buy will do that, but I'm not sure at this time.
I wonder how Mrs. Oldie climbs these every day.
At least this is a door.
But I think it was looking at the big stairs.
Yeah, I just like looked generally at the whole building.
Working again on a Sunday, Elise? Sundays are for taking one's leisure.
I'm afraid I can't afford to take my leisure, old yokin.
I have 2 pretzels to my name and I must eat.
Festival's this Saturday, Elise. There won't be any shortage of work, I'm sure. You look after yourself, Elise. Ludwig's right. We're facing rather trying times, folks.
Trying times, you say?
That windstorm was a warning from the witch, lass.
Try to say the witch very dramatically every time.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Heading out on patrol again tonight, old yokin. As for you, Elise, make certain you head on home before nightfall today. May St. Walpurga's blessings be upon us, folks!
Weird, quirky old man.
Living right in the center of Kieferberg would make my life so much easier.
Yeah, but we can renovate those dead homes.
Second thought, I'd be Mrs. Oldie's neighbor.
Yeah, it was. You can barely hear it over the damn music, though.
Yeah.
This game is
La,
popping
la.
off.
Satanist conspiracy, witches that are lesbians.
Shit. Banger alert.
Frolicking in the mountains. It was a whole ordeal to get this grindstone down the hill.
Worn down, rough-looking grindstone sits as a centerpiece of a resting area.
Probably was a pain in the ass. Alma's home is rather folksy, isn't it? The red wall of hers is such a nuisance, though. Being poor really is like that, though. Like, watching these fucking HGTV, like... Yeah, our budget is like $2.5 billion, and like... You see the house and you're like, that's the countertop you went with?
What do you say, Elise?
About what, Mrs. Marlin?
It's Linda.
Don't mind us! We were talking about the festival!
It's the perfect opportunity to find yourself a groom, Elise.
Can't say I'm interested if I'm honest.
Don't try her patience, Marlin.
Oh, I was right about Elisa's age when I met Tristan. Lucas, too. He wasn't much older when he left for Primal Dwarf to get married.
Linda, what did I tell you? I won't hear another word about your brother, Linda.
It's best I leave them to it. Old folks' homes are left behind to rot after they go to meet their maker, huh? Such a waste, isn't it?
Ah, here I thought I wouldn't be seeing you today, Elise.
Everything's fine, Mrs. McTilda. Hardly noticed the windstorm.
Oh, you can't imagine how glad I am to hear that, dearie. I'm afraid I wasn't as fortunate, however.
Hey, can lend a hand with anything you need, Mrs. McTilda.
Thank you, my dear. All is well, don't fret. Woke up to a pile of branches blocking my front door, that's all. Had to wait for the lads to come clear it out.
Just slowly turning into Mr. Krabs.
Serious?
So am I, Elise. I was worried about you. Living all alone up in the mountains.
I can look after myself, Mrs. McTilda.
Oh, I can only hope we can all have better night's sleep tonight.
Yeah, all these people are like, oh my god, watch out for yourself, Elise. Oh my god, how can we help you? But it's like, okay, but y'all didn't do a whole lot when my grandma died and you let me live in the mountains by my fucking self.
What's this shop? Oh.
Whoa, hey, pretty lady. I get so lonely all by myself in this inn.
What are you selling, lady? Ah. Never mind.
What's the St. Walpurgis oil?
I don't know, I'm just poor right now. Yep, that restores my sanity. Which is,
Yo!
Shit, that's 2 years. That's 2 years. Nice. Congratulations and thank you. And you didn't use a resub message to say the fuck that old lady or whatever.
Yeah, telling Gam Gam to get fucked when she died. Are you sure that's all, sweetheart? What, do you have anything to sell yet?
You want some pretzels?
We have the grapes. I don't know if you can sell those. Are you sure that's all, sweetheart?
Bye.
Don't say that about Gram Gram! We don't know that for sure yet! You should
Ready,
come
sucks
by
cocks
more
in hell.
often, darling. You guys are horrible! You're ruining my lesbian cottagecore witch fantasy right now.
Are you here to prank Wilbur too, Elise?
Damn.
Happy
Thanks.
holidays.
Shit, bro. Damn.
Thank you!
What the fuck is that thing at the top of my chat? Is that like a top cheer thing? I guess the UI is different from when I last saw it. Sweet!
Like, Smells like one
Thanks,
of you farted.
GG's yesterday. Oh, you pinned it. Okay, I don't know. I've never seen that before.
Is Rush over there by you, or did Frankie just like fucking blast me with his ass? Are you farting over there, little man?
Jacob, why'd you tell her?
What's this about pranking Mrs. Wilma? The hot lady?
Is this one I'm reading? Yes.
Yeah.
Got nothing to do with you.
Oh no you don't. Out with it, you two. Either spill it, or I'll tell Mrs. Wilma everything I just heard.
Please, Elise, don't tell anyone.
Join us then. Let's prank her together.
Apple.
Oh shit.
Deal. Aw, don't prank her.
Yes!
So, what's this about?
Buckets! This kid's unhinged.
Buckets?
We're hanging a bucket of water above the inn's front door, Elise.
Classic.
So that when she comes out...
That's Apfel? That's not his voice.
Sorry.
Splursh! Splursh.
And how are you expecting to do this without being seen?
Well...
For goodness sake.
Wait, so I don't actually get to help?
I have to admit, it'd make my day to see a bucket fall on that hag's head. What?
What?
We don't
Are we
like the
talking about
hot
this
lady?
girl?
She's not a hag? Are you smoking crack, Elise? Beautiful hot lady? Who's like calling you sweetheart and darling?
Jesus,
What the
maybe...
Elise
Where's
is kind
the-
of a turd. I no
Where's the
longer
kill Elise
stand.
ending?
Elias loves Adelie? Must have been left by some guests, I guess.
Vandals!
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with this idyllic village? I thought this was like cute witch cottagecore lesbians. So far it's japes. Homeless shack. I wonder what she keeps in here.
Wilma Shack, baby Wilma Shack.
Fucking mess. I am not going through here anytime soon, I guess.
Walk too close to those sticks. Yeah!
Oh, there's Rush.
Oh,
Hi,
oh.
buddy.
Okay, guess I'll do some work then. I think I've talked to pretty much everybody now.
Except all the dogs, chickens, goats, and cats, because apparently we can't pet them.
I'm gonna go save first.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, maybe if they were pranking this bitch.
Yeah, like, why not prank the turd?
Alright, what do you want?
I'm so glad you stopped by, Elise. Won't you lend me a hand? Have my hands full tidying up another windstorm, you see.
I can lend you a hand with that, Mrs. Ariane.
I was hoping you could fetch me some eggies from the coop.
Does your bread refill every day? Also, would this skip your actual chores? Like, do you get in trouble for skipping those?
No,
or is
no,
this
no.
like one of your planned chores?
This is one of the planned ones.
Of course.
Leave it to me, Mrs. Ariane.
Careful with the hens now, you hear? I dare say they're still riled up after last night.
Out of my way, you feathered fucking rat!
Oh god. What? Time for some real gamer shit. Move, pick egg. This game is pretty sick. It is a lot of things. And we're enjoying it quite a lot.
All I know is that there are lesbians and there are witches, and I'm here for it.
Okay. Ah, fuck!
God damn, her
That
chickens
fucking-
must
that-
be
This little white
setting
one.
some records.
I tried to turn, damn you. These controls are not terribly responsive. Good enough, I guess. What? There was no chicken there. I see, so I have to wait for her animation of lifting the egg above her head before I can turn. Before I can move or turn.
Boy, I can't wait to see this game speed run.
Damn, no S. Can I try again?
You got pinched by a lot of chickens, bro.
Well, it'll cost money to try again. Okay.
That's bullshit.
A's fine.
She's doing the oh.
That is, yeah, I was gonna say that's a haughty anime laugh if I've ever seen one. Could have done with a few more, but these will do.
How many eggs do you need?
They're Heinrich's favorite, Elise. He can never have enough. Here you go for all your hard work. Oh shit, 40 T's.
Thank you, Mrs. Ariane. I was like gonna say, oh, what, $3?
What is the currency called? I want to know.
I think it's like Tuffle or something like that. It's very silly. At these animals! To befriend
Okay,
them.
so the dates do progress time, and they do overlap.
So the chores, like, you have to do those, or like, what? How does that work? Like,
No,
you
it
get
seems
into
like it's
trouble?
just an option for money. I mean, it's something that you have to progress your time somehow, it seems. So if you don't have anything else, then it's like that's how you want to progress your time.
Gotcha.
Shit. So Freya first or Leb cooking?
Ooh, I don't
Who the
know.
fuck are you?
Doggo!
Does everybody have new
Sure.
dialogue every time time moves forward?
Oh god.
This game's gonna take fucking forever. Yes, I have. It's on Game Pass. I've been meaning to play it all year. Just haven't managed.
Yeah, honestly, Cookie was coming onto us pretty fucking hard. Her name is actually Lebkuchen, but it's like a type of cookie, so we've just been calling her Cookie. And she wants us, dude.
Elise.
Elise,
Oh, that's you.
Elise.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
a busy shoe.
You're so boring.
No wonder you're always in such a bad. I don't know what this kid's voice was anymore. He was screaming last time. No wonder you're always in such a bad mood, Elise.
Oh, I'll tell you who's always in a bad mood, you little shit.
Please, Elise, come play with us.
She won't. She's a coward.
I like Groon's the best.
Coward, coward.
Oh yeah, she's been
I'll show you a fucking coward.
flourishing.
Give me that.
Did you do that, Elise?
Oh, she's good.
You did it from February.
You're making too much of it, you brats.
Your arms are long. That's why. Cheater! You cheating fuck!
The little fucker! Yeah, Groon's is my favorite so far.
Just the darkness from the darkness.
Jackie.
That sounded more like Stitch, I guess.
All right.
Oh, it's wonderful seeing the laddies making merry, isn't it? Reminds me of my time with Gretel and your grandmother Elise.
You three used to be close, I remember.
Oh, we got up to some mischief, that's for certain.
Imagine if I'm honest.
Seeing those laddies runabout gives me hope, Elise. Hope for the future. You, Freya, Lebakuken, too. All good girls.
Can't say I won't leave town eventually, Mrs. Matilda.
Gaverberg is our home, Elise. You can never leave.
I guess. If you mean by mischief scissoring in the woods, then like, got it down pat, babe.
Oh, Elise. Elise, perfect timing.
What's the matter, Mrs. Marielle?
Poor Odie's losing her wits, you see.
Rather superstitious after all.
I suppose it could be bad considering her old fucking age.
Truly.
She's been coming in her alleys too. I suppose she's fretting over the damage, but
Are you done with the cleanup?
it's taken a while, but it's coming along.
Odie won't last a week carrying on like this. Without our support, I'm afraid she's as good as dead. A walking carcass.
Wait, so you're new chores, right? Because I don't know
That one's Lisbeth?
if she moved. She working in a different place now? That's where those dudes were
I think
standing
that
earlier.
might be the new quest. A little rolled up paper? That might be a new quest.
Oh, Elise.
You don't look so good, Mrs. Dorothy.
Have you seen Miffy by chance?
Iffy.
I had to make sure she's doing her daily readings. She's awfully behind.
Oh, I haven't. Have you tried asking Mrs. Lorelei?
Yeah, I thought she was there. She was sent to the whale for water, but she's not there.
Oh, Elise. I can only pray she's all right.
She does wander off a bit, doesn't she?
Would you please tell her if you see her?
Fucking who?
Miffy?
What am I to do, Elise?
Other Hans knows what's best for us, oldie.
Is everything alright, Mrs. Marlin?
Bertha said it came from the woodland.
For goodness sake, Mrs. Oldie.
Oh, Jacket's been whittering on about this nonsense, you see.
Oh, we need to convince Father Haas to tell us the truth.
Brother Hans can't help us.
That seems turbo fucking suspicious. Like
I'll
they're gonna burn us
placate
in the
her.
town center today, dude.
I'll placate her.
Father Hans knows as much as we do.
Stefan warned us last. He said that we...
For goodness sake, old Stefan was on his deathbed. Can't keep on claiming to this gibberish.
You may be right, Marlin, yet I still...
Gather your prayers and compose yourself now.
Oh, I suppose.
You better not be eating poop out there, Rush. You smell really bad.
It's always hard to say with him since he always smells really bad.
But he also won't let us bathe him, so...
Who the fuck are you? Wilma?
Whoa, why does she look completely different in the sprite?
Is this the same person?
Oh no,
No, it's
Welma was
Welma.
the- Yeah, this is Wilma.
There's Wilma and Welma. Okay, this makes sense. This is
I
the
was gonna
hag,
say,
not the
what
shopkeeper
the fuck?
lady.
Why are they being so mean?
There you are, lassie.
Here I am, Mrs. Wilma.
You've heard, I'm sure.
About the windstorm, yes.
Oh, to hell with that nonsense. I'm talking about the festival.
What about it, Mrs. Wilma?
My, Elise, I didn't take you for a simpleton.
What do you need, Mrs. Wilma?
Yes, that seems like the less
Oh, okay,
I'd
that's not what I
appreciate it if
chose.
You didn't waste my fucking time, Wilma.
My, don't get in a temper now. I need your help with the inn is all. I've already talked to Freya. She'll be lending a hand as well.
Went faster with both of us, at least.
Oh, don't be silly. You'll be cleaning up. I need Freya's eye for the flower garlands.
You fucking turd.
You'd best be prepared to lend a hand. You hear?
Okay, yeah, I totally understand why.
I guess I'm just not suspicious. Mrs. Oldie is pretty suspicious. Not really, actually. She's so fucking scared.
No, I feel very sad for her, actually.
Let's go see the Nut Hag.
Yeah, let's go see the hot one.
Welma.
I get so lonely all by myself in this inn.
Just stopping by to say hi. Double
You
checking
should
that
come
your
by
name
more
is
often,
Welma.
darling. I don't know, she seems like she kind of wants it too.
So... So we gotta do one of the dates now, right? Surely that's what we must do.
I guess I just, like, it stresses me, like, it stresses me out because I don't know how you're supposed to have enough time to complete all of these things.
I haven't, but what's weird is that doesn't appear to be on my quests. Holy shit. Okay, right thumbstick scrolls. Okay, okay. Okay, so... yeah, you can't do all the quests, it seems like. Let's get the notes. Rosamarina at the docks, Linda with the chickens, Elizabeth with the wood, Freya. So it's Freya or Lib cooking right now.
It's tough.
Who the hell am I looking for? Yeah, because that one girl isn't in the
Miffy
quest.
is like, yeah, Miffy is the girl you're looking for, but
Oh, right, she was down by the well, which is...
way out in the woods, isn't it? Like by your house?
oh, that's over here. Can I even go over there?
I don't know. I don't think you've been that way before.
Oh, which one's the witch? Oh, you mean the one living in my shack? Her time's exclusive anyway.
Yeah, the one that lives in my chicken coop for no reason?
I don't have to choose between her and the other two right now. She is her own time slot. Yeah. Tell me again what you want. Okay. So this is still blocked? Yeah. Okay, so maybe that's why I can't go look for whatever, Miffy. Because that way it's just straight up unavailable right now. Which is kind of weird that they would give me this quest today, then. Path? I don't think there is a path. This leads to this stairway. And this just goes around behind Welma's shack. Which leads nowhere. Yeah. It's a dang cat! Not no friggin' fox.
Yeah, I think people would be a little more upset if there's just a straight up fox hanging out in town when all the chickens are out.
It's domesticated. What'd you say to me? Jeez, everything popping off over there. Okay, you're more chores. Sorry. Lesbian time. What are you guys talking
Sorry,
about?
I have a hot lesbian date.
Working on a Sunday again, Elise?
Gotta keep myself fed, I guess.
Say, Elise, consider rebuilding these homes.
These piles of rubble? What for?
Told you, fellas. Not a soul in Kieferberg will give it the time of day.
I don't see how it'd be worth the hassle, that's all.
Such a shame. They're sitting right by the village square, too. Who would choose to settle in Kieferberg of all places?
Come now, folks. We don't rebuild our own town, who will?
You're right, Gustav. This is our home, after all.
There's no swaying you two, is there?
Can that be one of our marital homes?
Maybe. So there's one in Square. So it's the nun and like the childhood friend. Was it Freya? Or no, is she not the childhood friend? She's...
Yeah, she's a child. I think she's a childhood friend, and then there's, yeah, the nun, who I think
I'm gonna
is
go-
also a childhood friend.
I'm gonna go say hi to Freya because she's in a new place.
Yeah. Yeah, based on how we've been voice acting it to two new SpongeBob characters blow in from Stupid Town.
I'm gonna go say hi to Squidward. Yeah. Up. I'm coming for you.
Scissor in the woods! Windmill that once was. That's it, but I can't move this out of the way. Maybe I should come back another day.
Freya, are you in there? Oh, never mind. I see you. Lovely.
This would be the best veranda to scissor on. Goodness knows what I'd give to live in a castle like that one. Yet, here I am. Simple maid of all work.
Shining in the distance, the monumental castle stands ephemeral and out of reach.
There she is.
Elise!
Ah, Elise! I'm so glad you made it this time. I was curious about the maypole, I suppose. Oh, come on, I've been picking flowers.
You dragging me closer to the cliff?
They wilt if you pick them now? I'm still playing with the colors. Papa's lending me a hand to dress the maypole, and Mrs. Mariel and Mrs. Linda too.
Freya!
Might as well invite all of Kieferberg to dress it at this rate.
Oh, right!
Why don't you help too, Elise?
Out of the question.
Me? You could spend the night on Friday and we could do it together.
We could do it together?
Bro! She wants us! I'm not sure.
Want your dad here? Hear what? Oh.
It'd be so much fun to have you. I'm not so great with that kind of thing, Freya. Huh?
Oh, it's wonderful!
Oh, I knew daisies would suit you the best.
Freya!
Starting to look like Toad.
What do you say, Elise? Do you want to stay the night?
God.
I guess I could, but it's okay if you don't want to, silly. That's not what I really like me much, do you, Elise? Oh, fuck.
Freya.
Yeah. All I want is to be good friends with you despite everything.
Oh, good.
What do you mean, despite everything? I do too, you know. I'm trying to make you feel for me or anything of the sort.
For goodness sake.
That's not it, Freya. I didn't mean... I didn't even say anything yet.
She's moving in for the kill. I'm going over that cliff for sure.
You're always overcompensating. It makes you seem disingenuous.
Elise.
I am glad we're friends, Freya. I truly am. But you keep trying to please me day in, day out. what I meant to do, Elise. I wish you'd treat me as more of a friend, Freya.
You self-friend zoning? Oh.
Rather than someone you owe an apology to.
I guess friend zone is an upgrade from apology zone or something. Oh god. I misread that as all night. It's like, whoa.
I'll be using the ointment you made me, alright?
All night.
I never meant to overcompensate.
For goodness sake.
Yet you shower me with gifts every day of the week.
That usually works on The Sims.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Have a gift, have a gift, have a gift, have a gift, have a gift. Woohoo!
You don't do that to anyone else. What am I supposed to think? I care about you, Elise. There's a reason why you're the only one, silly. Are we about to fucking kiss right now? Anyway, it's getting quite late, isn't it? Everything okay, Elise? You're red as a beet.
Freya, it's the first day of the game. We can't be moving this fast.
Oh my god, it is getting quite late.
Shush it, you.
Nice.
Are you laughing at?
See you later, Elise.
See you around,
For
Elise.
goodness sake.
Oh my god.
We got a heart.
Liebesweiss.
It's green. We're color coding these goilies. I should speedrun dying. Just imagine starving to death on day one. I guess I should have some pretzels even though I don't need the health.
But what does eat versus use?
I imagine it's just there, like maybe at some point you can like feed it to an animal or something. I don't know.
Can you not go up those stairs?
No.
Damn it.
Nope. Alright, so I think we've got like one voice nun, one voice witch in the shed. One voice? Vote. Okay, so I can't actually do... Oh no, now it's dusk. Shit. Like kiss the rat with the kids?
What the
That's
fuck
work?
is Kiss the Rat?
I mean,
Do
I
I
gotta
get paid for Kiss the Rat? Is this OnlyFans?
play suck the rat with the children. I'd rather not.
Ah, you know, the traditional German game.
Maybe I should go back to town and see if there's more conversations. I really hope the
Then-
conversations start looping at some point, because this game is going to take a lot longer than 10 hours if there's new dialogue every time of day, every day.
You know, honestly, I don't know if, like, after this stream, we might just have to, like, read them out loud with, like, just no inflections, because holy shit.
Yeah,
You were
yeah.
right. Also, this is making me painfully aware of how many varied voices I do not have. Can you imagine that, like, in 2015, I really thought that I was gonna be, like, an amateur voice actor? I don't know what the fuck I was smoking, but I've got, like, 2 voices.
I mean, a lot of voice actors seem to be kind of that way, though, too. Just like the 1 or 2 different voices with different pitches. Well, hello there. What are you doing here?
Ah, Elise! I thought you'd be in town? Ah, I just stopped by to pay Mrs. Grezel a visit. She's been waiting to teach me this recipe, but I just can't seem to find the time. A recipe for what? I am so glad you asked, Elise.
Is it pretzels or bread? Oh,
Papa's
it's
a
bread.
big fan of her honey milk bread, but... Mr. Gustav?
Oh, Gustav's her dad?
Yeah. He's got the biggest sweet tooth you know. That's a little unexpected. I've just been meaning to learn the recipe is all. Why not get it for Mistress Gretel's? A little embarrassing, but... Papa has always said that, you don't have to tell me, Freya. He says he likes my cooking better because it's... made with love. Oh, I know, he's so embarrassing.
Just leave without saying anything.
Is she gonna make us something with love?
Probably. Maybe everybody's gone home and I won't have a lot of people to talk to now. Nope, everybody's here.
Looking after the flowers, are you?
Elise, Mama asked me to look after the hearth for a bit.
And instead you're out here playing with Lila, huh?
It's so boring. I'll give you a chance to edit once in a while.
Glance?
At what? Huh? I wonder what Mrs. Linda would have to say about that, Jacob.
Oh, you wouldn't tell her, would you?
Not if you promise to keep a proper eye on it, I won't.
I promise, Elise.
You've been spending too much time with Apfel, you know.
Yeah, that guy sucks.
We came up with another idea to prank Wilma. Yeah, I'm not doing any more voices tonight, I don't think. Apfel's over there planning it out right now. I might pay him a little visit then.
Oh, ain't doing the work.
Why can't we pet these dogs? This is torture.
Anyone here? Nope.
Hot none. Hot none.
Totally skipped my date with her.
I know. Wait, did it skip your date? Oh, it's her. I'm waiting for Mrs. Oldie. She asked me to pray the rosary with her outside. She says she needs blessings after lending a hand in the alleys. Lending a hand? What's she doing out there? Wittering on about the witch? So I'm told, yes. Put too much of this nonsense, Labe. You know my answer to that, Elise. My duty to play make-believe with Mrs. Oldilly all day, you wouldn't understand. Elise, you'll have me fretting over you at this rate, you know?
At this rate?
Aren't you already? No more than you fret over me, unnecessarily, I'll add. Speaking of Mrs. Oldilly, she's rather late. I can keep you company until she comes about. My good deed for the day. I have a better idea for your good deed of the day, Elise. Moving along to work and stop wasting my time. Go on now, I'll be seeing you later. Wait, does it skip? If you take one date in a day, does it skip the other?
So let me see here. I'm not sure. Not sure if that's gonna be like available like tomorrow or if it's just gone. I'm kind of wondering how long, like,
Damn it, that sucks.
I wonder if this game is actually relatively short. Like, I wonder if it takes place over the course of like 7 to 10 days or something in game time. And so like once you complete it, you can just breeze through subsequent playthroughs for different endings and dates and whatever. I wonder if that's kind of the intention, or maybe I'm way off base. We'll see.
Is there like a way to look that up without spoilers?
Probably not.
Your youth won't last working on a Sunday, my dear. Mine didn't last, that's for certain. It shows, I'd say. Wouldn't you believe we're still not done with the alleys?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah. I guess dating sims kind of just are like that, huh? Aye, that certainly is taking a long time.
But this game isn't necessarily like a dating sim. Like, it's got aspects of it, but...
It's got so much going on. I'm surprised you haven't lent a hand today, Elise. Well, Sunday, Mrs. Bertha, we all have time on our hands. Ah, is that so? Why don't you come and tidy up my kitchen then? I could certainly use the time. Come now, it's not as if the lass hasn't been working all day. Doing what? Collecting eggs? Doing whatever it is folks need, Mrs. Bertha, as always. You two never will see eye to eye, will you?
Nope.
Yeah, well maybe if somebody wasn't such a fucking raging bitch.
It's the boys.
Has Mr. Wilhelm shut himself in again?
Told him we'd be coming by, but chances are he's up to no good again, the old donkey. He'll be meeting his maker sooner rather than later at this rate. If only you did half of what he does at his age. You're one to talk, you.
Isn't he one to nap on Sundays?
The fuck are you, Tristan? You've been knocking,
Oh,
but he's deaf as a log.
That's one of the lady's sons. I think it's Linda's son?
You best come back later, lads.
Can't go that one of the alleys without his cart is little.
To hell with it. Then we can get Gustav to lend his hand. Eugen too, if he's still about town.
So, since you can't do the date anymore, can you, like, do another thing to get money? Like, can you try to help clear the alleys or something?
I mean, I could do more jobs today, but that would also miss the date with,
Wait, I thought that was...
Rosemarine now.
Oh shit, is it dusk right now?
Yes.
Oh.
Still running around town, I see.
As I do, Mr. Gustav. Oh, sorry.
Waste been out seeing you do all that hard work on a Sunday. Why don't you come for dinner one of these days?
Oh, I wouldn't want to impose.
Freya would be jumping for joy, you know that.
I'm grateful for the invitation, truly, but I have, some soup spoiling sometime tomorrow, you see?
Freya talks about you day and night. I can see you're close friends.
Oh, that's...
Whatever the reason, Elise, you're always welcome in our home, you hear?
Thank you so much, Mr. Gustav.
It's only a matter of time until Freya brings you around. You will see.
I also wonder what the nature of the endings are. I kind of thought about this where... I don't know. I wonder if they're like all very unique. Or if it's like... neutral ending with one girl, 3 endings. Good ending with each girl, 3 endings. Bad ending with each girl, 3 endings. And then like true ending or something? I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Which better be a harem, and everybody loves each other. My, Elise, don't mean to tell me you're still working. I don't have much of a choice, Mrs. Brunhilde. Why, that can't be good for you.
Thanks for the follow.
Too yielding, Brunhilde. Oh, I can't help it with the baby on the way. Those are some enviable worries, Brunhilde. Enviable, Mrs. Ariane? Oh, it's nothing worth mentioning. Moving back to Prameldorf may very well be our only option, sadly. It's only a matter of time, Brunhilde. Kieferberg no longer has much to offer. I left Prameldorf behind for my husband, but... You won't be staying for long either, will you, Elise?
I don't even live here.
Elise is too self-driven for Kieferberg. Always has been. I suppose.
I live out in the woods. Shit, here he is.
What are you doing, Apfel?
Shush, look. Wilma's losing her wits. I don't know why I give him a deeper voice now.
Sounds like fucking the guy from the lighthouse.
Hark!
Try to.
It worked! We did it, Elise!
What worked, Apfel?
Jacob and I had a bunch of those branches in a shed.
That's your prank?
Why don't you come with a better idea then?
I'm not the one who wanted to prank Wilma to begin with.
You were just as giddy about it as we were, you liar.
I was not.
Were too.
I'll tell Mrs. Wilma you pranked her.
I'll tell Wilma you pranked her if you do.
You little shit!
Can't even talk to this kid.
That girl is cute, but...
Oh, it
Oh,
was,
it was absolutely horrible. Oh, do you want to do that one?
Yeah.
What happened, Mrs. Wilma?
Those dreadful branches inside my shed.
I heard nothing of the branches reaching the inn.
They didn't last. It's a mystery as to...
Someone or something left a... Oh, I wouldn't even know what to call it.
So you could troll her on the left and then, like, kind of reassure her on the right, maybe? That one might bring down suspicion?
The fretting too much, or the other one?
Well, the fretting too much, that might bring down suspicion, because, you know, we know it was the child. Someone just played a prank on you, I'm certain.
Why would someone do such a thing? I should say that's the most rational... Oh, that's the wrong guy.
I would say that's the most rational outlook, but
Truly, we wouldn't want to make too much of it. Oh, you won't take any of this seriously. There's a bucket of water outside my front door, too.
Ah, I see.
maybe best if you took a nap, Wilma.
Nobody suspects me of doing whatever it is I'm going to be suspected of.
And apparently I might be the child of Satan, so that's good.
Dirt
It's filled with
barrel.
dirt? That Wilma tried to make a planter, but it fell flat, huh?
Yeah, we have some of those.
Hey man, I was a lot more ambitious in 2015. My gardening. My dad worked at a place that they had like these wooden boxes that were made up to like carry parts, and he gave them to me, and I was like, oh sick, like planter boxes already made up. But I didn't realize that you should have holes drilled in those and like maybe a lining. And then I tried to plant stuff in there, it was too small for most of it. And then weeds took over. I do hope she does catch on fire at this point, that's for certain. What?
What? Was that?
Huh?
I guess we don't have new dialogue with him. He just turned to look at me as I had internal monologue about someone catching fire.
Well, it's a good thing our suspicion is down, I guess, because that's a little quirky.
Yes, burn.
I am kind of wondering if the girl at our house, Rose, is it Rosenblue or something? Rosenmarine?
Yeah.
I genuinely, like, she's dressed like a witch, she has like a cute little goat with like a missing eye and a red ribbon. I genuinely, like, even though she looks like she should be like the stereotypical witch, I really do think that she's a red herring. And she's just like some awkward little traveler girl that's like living in her chicken coop.
Yeah, I mean, I figure I'm gonna be the witch, but I don't know. I haven't even found the damn shoes yet that the game's about.
Yeah, I really do wonder, like, if you were supposed to pick up that thing that fell in that place, or if there's even a way to go back there sometime.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if like that thing was set to fall on a timer, or if it was set to fall as soon as I successfully moved the rock and left the cave. I'm not sure. I'm coming, Witch Bay. Like 2.5 hours, and I'm not even done with the first day yet. This game, they're like 10 hours to finish this game. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. Hello there.
He's so cute!
There
you are, Flock.
Meh.
Ought to be nice being a goat, huh? Not a care in the world, oblivious to everything.
Meh. When do I get to farm? Is that a thing? Surely, look at these patches. Blah.
Hello to the new follower. I promise we were putting in more effort earlier, but now we're kind of gotten off the tracks. There she is.
I will spend some time with her.
Fuck in my chicken coop, babe?
Frozen Marine!
Why
Why you
she
sound so
yelling
mad?
at her?
Elise.
I didn't know you'd be
didn't
back
know
to the scene. Oh, you want to read her now?
Yeah, sure. I still ought to head back to town, mind you. What are you doing standing out here? Just waiting for the stars to come out is all.
Is that coming off of your face? Is that a blush?
Yeah, I'm not sure what that's supposed to be.
You have a growth, man.
Too early for stars, don't you think?
It's gone.
And it helps me air out my thoughts.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's like, oh, sorry, I'm in a conference call. Are you talking to me?
Yeah, like if you reject her, she's like, oh, sorry, I was on a call. What did you say to me? For like these past 48 hours? When I totally wasn't flirting with you? Air out your thoughts, you say? I'm waiting for the waxing crescent. It's important I set my sight on what's to come. The sooner the better. What do you mean, Rosemarine?
Yeah. She thinks I'm her slave. I'm living in her chicken coop. Isn't that hilarious?
She asked if like I wanted a scissor or something? I don't know, she's weird. You see, Elise? I've dreamt about you before. About Kieferberg, too.
I don't know why the creepy noise,
Last
but
night, or...?
the day I was born.
I know this may sound strange, but... I didn't quite stumble upon Kieferberg by accident.
Frozen Marine.
What do you mean? Believe in fate, Elise? No, I've never given it much thought. Then you most likely won't believe what I have to say, but...
I'm from the future. I'm here to save you from a robot uprising. What?
I've always known my fate was with you, Elise.
Come with me if you want to live.
Hated lesbian bachelors! It's too soon to be having this conversation, if I'm honest. I meant to wait till you're ready, but...
Frozen Marine.
I don't understand, Rose and Marine. Ready for what? No, in time. We're gonna sit there in your chicken coop. What's with all this mystery? Out with it, Rosemarine. What are you trying to tell me? It took me quite some time to make sense of it myself, but...
Sorry, I'm just looking at her attire.
Is she St. Walpurgis, maybe?
No, I'm just saying that she has a lot of
Walpurgis?
hay. She making shit out of my hay. Taking my chicken coop and making shit with it. In
Well,
a
she already
different
had
timeline.
a lot of that. Oh. Oh shit, are we just like, is this just
Don't-
Madoka?
Don't spoil things. Nobody else has watched that.
You guys should watch Madoka, by the way. It's really good. Everything's feeling so strangely nostalgic to me. Nostalgic, you say?
Oh, that's...
Your name, your voice, your home, this breeze even. All that surrounds you, so much of it feels like home to me.
Frozen Marine.
It's not possible, Rosemarine.
Elise.
It's you the stars told me about, Elise. I'm certain now. Never in my life have I heard so much nonsense, and yet... I'm covered in goosebumps. I can tell you don't believe one word of what I just said.
Frozen Marine.
But Rosemarine,
I didn't know
Which
you were
one is
crazy yesterday when I offered you my chicken coop. I need you to leave.
Seriously. I think I'll stay out here for a while longer if that's alright.
It's not. Supper?
I promise I won't be late for supper.
You
Girl,
think I'm
what
feeding
supper?
you? I got a pretzel and a grape.
I found a grape in the woods, like... Alright. Don't stay out here too long, you hear?
Yes.
I won't. See, I was thinking with, like, the red band that... She's like a literal straw hat. I really should give Madoka a try. I'm pretty sure it's probably translated into English. And it's only like 12 episodes.
2 movies.
What? This angle looks very sinister, doesn't it?
It is very strange. Am I losing sanity by being in this dark? What do you mean later? Investigate the notes further. Right?
It's my grape.
Okay, best head over to
Head
Mrs.
over to
Gretel's.
Mrs. Gretel's to see Lebkuchen.
Have dinner with Rose and Marine?
What?
Okay, that one
Did we
doesn't-
agree to that?
I guess this
Oh.
dinner doesn't progress time. Hello.
Elise.
Ah, Elise, welcome back. I brought some bread. Let's settle down and eat.
Did I? Are we stealing my bread?
Would you like me to start making dinner for us tomorrow, Elise? It's not a bad idea in itself, but... How am I to know you won't make a mess of it? Last thing I want to spend is my evenings in the outhouse.
Wow, rude.
I'll have you know I'm a proper cook, Elise. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Suppose it can't do much harm.
All right.
On that note, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. That's better than the chicken coop, I guess. Can't have you hanging around the granny and bringing all the dust and cobwebs, a granary and bringing all the dust and cobwebs inside.
Oh, but
I can clean it up for you, Elise. It's really no trouble. I've had my fill of running about looking for you all day and night.
but
Oh, Elise, I wouldn't want to be a bother.
oh, shush it!
I would want you nesting with the mice and the geckos. They get geckos in Germany?
In the
Sleeping
fucking
in the attic,
mountains?
and that's final, you hear?
These mountain geckos.
I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm and... Did you hear that, Rosemarine? Hear what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here, just in case.
That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
Oh man, if I could do a Eustace voice, that'd be amazing.
Fuck are these noises?
Yes. Ah yes, the great German mountain geckos that feast on the wild pretzels that grow in the rolling foothills.
Right, this is where you revisit tutorials. Oh, and it goes through them all in order. How cool.
Get the fucking Pied Piper out there or some shit?
What the hell is that? I don't remember what I wanted to learn from this. Yeah. Okay.
Sound is actually driving me bonkers. Oh, there's somebody peeking from the side of the house.
Huh?
Watch there for a sec. Right side. Yeah, there's a girl peeking out. She's making the horrible noise. Make it stop.
Muffy!
It's you.
It's Muffy. Who the hell?
Muffy. Please spare me, Elise.
Muffy!
What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Miffy?
Why is she saying Muffy?
I was out on a stroll, I swear. I swear on my auntie's name.
Wait, Miffy? The text said Miffy. She's saying Muffy, and her name is labeled Muffy there.
It's probably a nickname, I guess? Unless it's like a translation error. Ah, and you just so happen to hide behind my house, I see.
Yeah, I kind of figured. They're the only three that show up in the locket. Yeah.
I know! Damn it! Who doesn't? You sneak around folks' homes every now and again, don't you? What are you doing here, Mandy?
How many names do you
Mandy?
have?
What the fuck? Tell me right now or you scrub your mouth out with soap this very minute.
Also, I don't like your unhinged, like, combat stance. Also, was that, like, the... Oh, I don't even know what that fucking sound effect is, but...
The cuckoo?
Is it a cuckoo?
Ooh.
No. No, not that.
Like an anime sound effect?
No, it's like, God, what the hell is that? It's like a single, almost monkey noise. Whew.
The hoot sound?
Is it a hoot?
Yeah. I don't know what from. Probably like a synthesized noise, but...
I have to look this up. Goofy hoot sound.
See, the rails have come off. We stopped doing the voices. It's like...
Is this it? That ain't it.
Is it like one that you hear in anime frequently? Because I think I know the sound you're talking about.
It's like, it's not in anime specifically, no. It's in, like...
Like the Mario Kart one, like the one when you lose, like the da 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 hoot 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 hoot.
Kinda, yeah. Common stock hoot sound. I don't even know how to Google this. Whatever.
It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elise? I'd best...
Out with it!
I saw her, that girl you're housing, Elise. You saw nothing, Molly. What the fuck? Why is she calling her all the wrong names? I'm so confused. She's not from around here, even I can tell. You were having supper together and everything, Elise.
What is with that face? What is this girl's problem?
Is she us? Like horny, like, oh yeah, you're gonna hook up?
Mubby.
Keep your mouth shut, Mubby, or I'll... Why don't you share some of that bread you've got, Elise? I might keep quiet if you do.
For goodness sake!
Should have guessed that's what you wanted. Is bread a euphemism?
Oh no! I don't have shit! You're taking my food? Oh, I'm gonna die. Thanks to you, Milfy, or whatever. Have these grapes. I ain't giving you my pretzel.
What are you telling him, Miffy? You better give me a pretzel tomorrow. Mouth shut or I'll make certain you never go for a stroll again. Don't come back, or else.
For goodness sake!
It's the last thing I needed.
Sorry,
Is she gone? This could be bad, Rosemarine.
I'm sorry.
Please, I genuinely didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Don't you start fretting now, too. You think she'll tell anyone? If she does, we could be in trouble. I know, Rosemarine.
I'm sorry,
It's Rose and Marine.
Shush it, you!
Oh, shush. I'm heading back inside.
Yes.
So she's
That
just
is-
bad with names, but also particularly Miffy's.
Muffy, I
Hell?
think is her actual name. It looks
Oh,
like
that's
your
weird.
suspicion went up. What?
My chat didn't update until I clicked back into that window. I just saw it up on the preview that Jake had said something. That snitch.
Can't we just kill her?
Yeah, there you go. That's not
I'm
suspicious.
just saying, you know what? You fuck around, you find out. You are not gonna ruin my lesbian cottagecore witch fantasy with your bullshit. With your homophobic bullshit.
Why did it take out my lantern? Do I lose sanity from this?
So we'll find out.
Doesn't-
Wait, so now you have to deal, on top of everything else you're dealing with, now you also have to deal with that fucking homophobe creeping around your house like, give me bread or I'm gonna tell everyone you're a witch.
Yes. Until she dies, at least.
Until we make her die? Is that what you meant?
I don't know. I don't know.
Hey girl, hey! Here you are, Lebkuchen. A little too happy to see me, aren't you? Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all. You do look tired, Elise. The folks will be the death of me, that's what. Fretting over this witch nonsense day and night. You know they're rather superstitious, Elise. Oh, you're buying into it now too? What's next? We all sleep in church together like chickens in a coop? Elise, it's all nonsense, Lieb. Everyone's losing their wits. Here's your bread, Elise.
Oh, you get free bread? Oh, 2 breads! Oh, shit! Keeping me alive, babe.
Oh, did you make too much today or something? You could lose a little more than usual tonight.
Oh,
Does
do
she
you know?
know? You need to look after yourself, Elise. Dave Kukin's always had a talent to figure things out, but... Damn it, should we have gone with Cookie? Is this her intuition again? Move along, Elise, before it gets late. I'll see you tomorrow, Labe.
I'm gonna eat both of these breads right here in front of her.
I know, damn it! Why can't we have all 3? They're so sweet. But I think Lebkuchen has just won my heart. Gave me bread.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like my sanity's going down.
Which one, Freya? No, but...
The nun's not? Doesn't get a lot more traditional than that.
Yeah, but she was like a little bit more spicy, a little bit more flirty. Freya's just like all up in your shit. She's just like, please marry me. And then there's the quirky witch that lives in your chicken coop. She really was, like, she was really into it.
Alright.
Oh.
What are you doing in here?
You left that goat in the granary, I'm hoping.
Of course.
Of course. I left the door ajar so he can go in and about if he wants. What makes you think he'll stay put? The bed I made for him, of course. You ought to see it, at least. I'm not going out of my way to see a goat's hay bed, Rosemary. Up you go, you need to make your bed, too.
Oh, is like the attic entrance in here? I see the ladder there.
You'll make do, I'm certain. You can't even get this girl a blanket? Come on, Elise.
Is this even an upgrade?
Not really.
We have...
I mean, I guess if it's her dead grandma's bedroom, that's one thing. I would be a little bit
Yeah.
amiss with that too, but like, at least in the kitchen or something? I don't know.
Let her sleep on the floor of Granny's room or something. I don't know.
It's perfect. I'll get you a blanket too. I can't have you sleeping on hay. Oh, okay. Well, she is hooking her up with a blanket. Why not?
For
Girl,
goodness sake.
you're not a goat, Rosenberg.
I mean, maybe.
I-
It doesn't look particularly insulated. We see the holes in the walls.
Also, look at those fucking cobwebs, bro. Those are like ropes. I could be a thief and you're trusting me with a blanket?
For goodness
You're right.
sake.
Never
I
mind.
don't see what's so funny. Well, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, at least probably farting it up and warming it up.
Elise.
Really are kind, Elise. I can see that clearly now.
So how is this attic so small for the house?
Shush it,
That's a good
you.
question. I'll be glad to take that blanket, Elise. I'll get you some matches too and a
Don't give
candle.
away our matches.
We don't have that many to lose. It's bedtime now. I need some rest. Good night, Rosemary. Good night, Elise. I'm kind of wondering if she's a witch for Saint Walpurga or whatever, somehow. Because Walpurga apparently is some sort of patron saint of, like, harvests?
There's an interesting noise it made when I looked at this.
What sound did that make?
And it was like kind of like a clue. Granny hole! Just love
Used
this
to
thing.
love this thing, didn't she? I never truly understood why exactly.
Let's do it
I don't know
again.
what that style is called, but it's beautiful. Oh. That is weird.
Hmm.
Can you move it or something?
Not at the time, no. Interesting.
I had to thrown you out long ago, lassie.
Palms joined in prayer, the wooden statue of Saint Walpurga grants protection to the faithful.
I guess
Well,
that means I'm not faithful
There's your...
then.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, there's your problem.
Yeah, yeah. What is this? Am I just getting too close to the bed and that's what's popping up? Okay. Yes, natural sleeping right here.
Goodness sake. What am I getting myself into? Loads of fulfilling lesbian relationships?
Yeah.
First I agreed to house Rose and Marine. Now Miffy's caught wind of it too. Best make sense of this all by tomorrow. If only I could leave this town. Go somewhere far, far away from here. Place where I'd never have to fret about money or going hungry. Like a castle or a palace somewhere. I can live the life I deserve.
What's this all about then? What time of day is that?
Oh, you know. It's Eldritch o'clock. Where am I?
Where the fuck?
Is this a dream?
Something in my left ear.
Yeah. Hello?
Oh, what's in here? It's locked.
It's locked, it seems. Oh, and I bet there's something nice inside, too.
Son of a... It's a nice bed.
What have
would give to sleep in here every night.
Just remember that I wanted to clean my glasses before I came back, damn it.
Say that just yet, babe.
Huh?
I don't know if I could sleep with like that scary. Like I don't know what that instrument's called, but it's like that plucky, creepy instrument they use in like horror movies a lot.
Yeah.
And then like hearing random footsteps and pounding on doors all hours of the
It's
night.
fine. Old
We
houses,
can't
you
afford to
know.
move out of the house. All of our money's tied up in the house.
A spacious bed stands in a corner, its silky sheets protected by a counterpane embroidered in gold thread. I didn't get the one thing on my glasses that made me want to clean them. On there pretty good. The heck is it? There we go. It's like a single spot that I had to use fingernail to move, swipe away.
So bright, but there's no flame.
Electricity? Intricately designed golden lamp stands by the bedroom door, its bulbs shining bright.
I feel like I'm in a princess's bedroom. If only I could live here just like I've always dreamed. Whoa! What the fuck?
There are all sorts of dangers lurking in the shadows. Use healing items to persevere and survive. The mirror just punched me. And it gave me a key. Silver key.
Unlock that box now, I guess.
Now I can use the use thing. Pretty certain this is velvet. Oh, sorry. Upholstered in luxurious red velvet, the broad sofa rests by marble center table.
Try unlocking that box. Birth. That's what I wished for long, long ago. Wanted to be reborn? Somewhere safe, somewhere far, far away. I went through all of their trials, gathered all of his gifts. And, indeed, I was reborn. My wish was granted, yet I think I would end up like this. Wait, what was that?
Grapes.
What's it? Walpurga? Ah,
Fuck.
what was the scary vision? What's that about?
I don't know, that must have hit my sanity a little.
Let's see. Oh goodness, so many dresses. Another key? I wonder what it's for.
Golden key. One golden key.
So bright I can hardly see.
A blindingly warm light pierces the window's glass panes.
Oh boy.
Oh, thank you. Right in the room in a welcoming glow. 6 golden keys. 5 golden keys.
Did you know that line in the song also probably refers to birds? Like some
Golden
like
keys?
gold-necked
golden-
pheasant or something.
golden
like
rings?
gold-ringed pheasant or something. But yeah, but like the one part of the song that's like 5 golden rings. Apparently that might also be about a kind of bird. So the song is like 99% birds.
5 maids of milking. 4 maids of milking.
Locked in here, I suppose. Can't say I mind much if I'm honest.
Nani?
a long corridor. It really feels as though I'm living inside a palace. Girl, you just got slapped by a mirror tentacle. She's like, wow, it's like a princess's castle.
Oh, same one.
Like body anime girl laughter, but unsettling? It's farting.
It's a bird.
Such a strange statue.
Marble statue of a crow wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads... That's... How do you know it's a nameplate if that's what it says?
Static, eldritch noises. Not even sure.
Like an M/W, a V, an R, an L, or an I? And then an MW.
A witch house artist name. I don't know what, is that what the subgenre's called?
Yeah.
Such a strange statue.
Marble statue of a serpent wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads... Aziel.
Aziel?
What was this one again? Does it look like Avril? Ovrio? Ovrio? I don't know.
The Ovrio? Ah? Ah?
Huh?
Ah? Oh!
This is actually, it's pretty good.
Changed as well.
Intricately designed golden lamp stands by the wall, the bulbs emanating an eerie, phantasmagoric light.
It's spelled eerie, I don't think.
Same. Okay.
But now you have to do the trials as the reborn spirit, but you get reborn into a life of poverty and drudgery.
Yeah, I don't know.
Kinda fucked up. I have a bad feeling about this.
Good thing I saved.
What is this?
What in the Lord's name is this place? Those things. Candles?
Good to turn on your lantern and keep an eye out.
Can't see what things it's... Oh. Candles, but they're floating. They're all in a different language. Can't make sense of any of these titles.
Okay, so I need to avoid candles, I think.
4 keyholes. That means there are 4 keys, I'd wager. Wouldn't it be fun to have a candle like that on a birthday cake? Just whispers to you in a forbidden language.
What, you don't?
Not currently. It's no wonder they're wilted being left in such an awful room.
Which a purple flower sag lazily over their vase. 4 golden keys! Oh no, it's a phantasm key. It's got a face. It's a pretty neutral face.
E. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. Such a big sofa, if only.
Upholstered in luxurious blue velvet, the broad sofa rests surrounded by similarly luxurious furniture. It's jammed.
I try to pry it open, but... Does it razor suspicion?
either going to do nothing or it's gonna like hurt me. But I mean, I assume there's 2 keys on this side of the room and 2 keys on the other side, and I don't see anywhere else a key could be here, so... Yep.
The key.
Yep.
This is what would get me out of here.
I wonder if the red candles do damage, like my hearts, which are red, and the blue candles damage my sanity. I'm just not willing to test it.
I wouldn't either. We ain't got any more bread left because somebody ate all the ones that our hot nun friend gave us.
Bandages?
Ooh.
Me and my keys. Boom. Boom.
I gave some birds to him. Pum 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 pum.
I ate some bread tonight.
Birds and some bread.
It's a
Smooching
key.
some girls.
A key? Whoa. It's out of control.
Whoa.
Force it. Uh-oh. It's a stinky
This isn't
note.
a key.
What's the
What's this?
Nani? The key to one's dream is found within oneself. As for yours, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold, bathed glory.
This is just like the film The Witch. That's me?
Yeah.
Oh, big glory holes, huh, bud?
We're going back to hentai. It's hentai after all.
This would be like a really elaborate setup for that.
Yeah.
Like, here's like 4 different game systems you have to balance, but also secretly hentai.
3 hours in, chapter 1. We'll get to the hentai eventually.
I'm sure there's a hentai out there like that for distinguished gentle folks such
Connoisseurs.
as ourselves. Yeah, connoisseurs.
Expert hentaists.
What's the word I was looking for? Damn it, I feel like Giguk was saying it a bunch the other night.
Oh,
Not degenerate, though. The door is completely gone. Enthusiasts? Do you think that's meant to be like oil, marker, or watercolor?
looks pretty watercolory. I mean, it looks like a mix of things, actually. I don't know.
Do eggplants grow in Germany?
So...
Innermost desire, but now you can't even get out of this room.
I crave, wealth or whatever. But, like...
So are you supposed to sit on one of the couches or something?
Can't interact with them.
Well, I don't know why they're being so shitty about it. It's like, yeah, she doesn't want to live in fucking poverty and alone in the wilderness anymore. I don't think that's that bad of a wish.
Ah, these books are gold.
Something on the back of the shelf. I have to reach my arm out to get it, but...
Fucking do it! Okay. I didn't crave knowledge, I craved gold, and these knowledges are gold. Do I have to... Okay, I have to manually use each one then.
This is it!
It worked! Like a gun loading.
What is this?
Where am I? Am
must be dreaming.
This room's even darker. Oh. Oh, neat.
Late to the sacrifice ceremony?
Can I help you?
Hurry now, hurry now! We're late for his
banquet.
banquet. What are you?
Hurry.
Hurry, hurry! I don't know, I might want to party with this guy if he's got fucking pumpkins hanging out with him. This is basically just fucking Madoka.
Yeah, this is very Monaco-like, actually. We survived a day!
Hey. If you die in the dream world, you die in real life? Dream?
Oh boy, Monday! I can't wait to get back to work.
Left me feeling a little queasy.
Rose and Marine?
Rose and Marine, are you there? Most likely still asleep anyway. Point in waking her this early, I suppose. Fireflies? What?
I don't know. Huh. Honk, 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 honk. Oh, I think I know what does that. I'm holding R, which fast forwards the dialogue, makes it auto progress quickly. Which is probably useful for like replays to get different endings and whatever. Good morning. Would have gotten a head start. Are you reading? I don't know.
I can read.
Would have gotten a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd be waking up this early.
For goodness sake.
Since when have you been up? No, I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can't sleep in if I try. I didn't notice you coming down from the attic. I brought the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you. And the hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? Took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up easy. You're smarter than you look. Huh? Wow, rude. I look as smart as I am, Elise. Is that so? Anyhow, I'm heading off to the garden. The garden? You mean the field just outside? Is it that obvious that I haven't touched it in years? Been working like a dog since Granny Hole passed, but now I have you to fret about too. I can't just sit on my hands forever, can I? Elise. Huh? You'd rather starve? Join me as a maid of all work, perhaps. You truly are kind, aren't you?
Shush it.
Oh, shut up. I'm just heading out to see what I can do about the garden. I'll call you in for breakfast in a moment, then.
Well, then what's on the table?
Yeah, why is this so shiny? Bread.
Yeah, you know how early she had to get up to make that?
Yeah, she just made bread start to finish this morning. That shelf up there looks like huge. I get that it's perspective, but like it's a little strange looking. The perspective almost makes it feel like it's really, really far into the black foreground here.
Yeah. It's like in the void.
I guess I can have a pretzel. No. That freak wants my pretzel tonight, so I better save that. Have some grapes.
Seriously, why can't we kill her?
Telling you, if I was in charge of shit, things would be different.
Goodness sake.
Oh, for goodness. I've neglected it for so long it'll be impossible to dig.
Do you want me to read her lines, or are you gonna read them?
Oh, it's up to you.
It's no time to loiter about. What is this?
It's them. It's the Goody Two Shoes.
How could they possibly have wound up here in the garden? Yeah, with like brand new rose petals? Oh, they're wonderful. But, but, but.
Should be a tuba instead.
It
Honk, honk, honk.
sounds like there's one in the background. And they fit me like a glove, too! Like a glove? These shoes. Oh my god, shoes.
What was She's definitely not getting any gardening done now.
It's as though they were made for me.
Bam.
All of Kieferberg needs to hear about this.
Yeah, the goat did this. Just runs right back inside. Look at my shoes!
I found these shoes in the dirt.
How's the gardening going?
リーゼお嬢様って呼びなさい。
From now on, it's
What the
Missy
fuck
Liz to you.
is this?
Ruby, so-
ないバカの日々こき使われるのがもうやだよ。もうやだ。疲れて使い回すだけの日
Get out of the way.
こそが私にふさわしいんだろうね。毎年シンクで苦労し何度だってなるに飾られても自分に情けないのままのようかすめられるだけ
That does not inspire good.
導くルビーのわがまま一つだけ叶えてくれるの誰もが私を見てくれるようにただ一度だけを誰よりも輝かせてほしいの
Now that I have shoes, everyone will bow down.
私を見て見て見て見て見て見てお願い私を見て
I sense no danger here.
I wish they were better at art so I could make fan art like the Patrick, like...
On your feet, Elise.
What did she do?
What the fuck happened? What's going on here? Explain yourself.
Oh shush it
What is there to explain, Father?
Could you not hear yourself, lass? Parading into Salt Walpurga's place of worship, howling and shouting like a... Please, old yoken. Words of egotism, vanity, disdain of your fellow folk. Really?
Oh,
She
'cause
just
you guys have
deadass
been
came into
such
town
peaches.
singing that shit?
Oh.
I've always known you were wicked, you arrogant lassie.
you old geezer
Why, you shit!
A witch of old holes, kin.
I am not a witch
Oh, listen here, you old wretch!
I've heard enough. Old Yoken has overstepped his boundaries. I ask that you pardon him. Yet his concerns weigh heavy, Elise.
Oh, I wasn't aware singing and dancing were forbidden now, Father!
Your singing was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed. Your...
oh shush it
What does any of this have to do with sin, Father? The old geezer just accused me and my grandmother of witchery, and yet...
Enough, Elise. Compose yourself and come inside. Your temperament is a sin in and of itself.
At least if we go with the one on the left, it might be a good way to build up relationship with Leibkuchen, maybe? It's the only thought I have. Because I think, like, if you get too if people are too suspicious of you, then, like, they fucking kill you. So.
Yeah, but I also don't trust the priest specifically.
Oh, we think he's in on it?
I mean, we think that was his robe in the cave, right? But, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm kind of in the middle of everybody right now, so
Yeah.
may as well comply.
I guess I'll repent for something I didn't do if it makes you happy. Yet there's something I'd like to make clear to you all.
You will all be my slaves.
You stood witness to this foolery. You've all heard old Yoken accuse me of witchery.
That is enough, Elise.
You asked me to pardon him yourself, Father, and I will. Yet I demand you folks understand this once and for all.
Out with it!
I am not a mere maid of all work. I am one of you. And I demand right here, right now, that you start treating me as such.
Very well, Elise. You've made yourself heard.
Well, seriously, like, how... Oh,
Is that Granny Hall? No.
oh no. Without a shadow of a doubt, lass. At last, he's made his move. Who are you? An old acquaintance of yours, lass.
Cool butterfly.
Oh no, that's not our grandma, is it? What?
Granny Hall, is that you?
Favored by him, at least, frightfully so.
Did he give me gift?
Clad in his will from head to toe, inside out. Ew. And those shoes. Nice shoes. My god, shoes. Those very shoes, at least, are a testament of his gift to you. Who is he?
Voldemort.
Listen carefully now, my beautiful lass. Get away from me!
You smell like old person!
You smell like ointment and pee! Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his ardor. Don't understand, Elise?
What in the Lord's name?
How do you know my name? His blessings, his will, he himself is writhing in your veins, lass. What do you want from me, you old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. I'm thinking it's her grandma. Do as I say and he will make all your wishes come true.
What is this?
My wishes, you say? Why yes, opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desires is unlike any other, Elise. I don't understand. You do, Elise. Tell me, what is your most desire? Or what is it you most desire? Me? Speak it, Elise.
No.
What I most desire, that's... fortune. Fortunately, you are, Elise. Or fortunate you are, Elise. Could have said 0 things. Deep in this woodland there's a patron saint. This blissful word bestows a blessing upon the faithful. All that's requested in return are 3 gifts made from the testaments to one's desire. Reach his dwelling with all of these in hand and your wish will be granted.
Oh, day 2's laying it on hard, eh?
A womb, a carrier of life, your basket is to hold all that is sacred. Tender flesh of earthly desire. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. To arrive in good company, the object of your affections.
I'm getting bad vibes here, bro. I don't...
majorly, so...
Then I will open the yonic tree hole.
You are to reach the gates of his dwelling carrying all 3 gifts. So, like,
Bay
what, your
in
dead
hand.
girlfriend, your uterus, and like maybe some eyes? Question mark? Voice your innermost desire. Surrender yourself wholly unto his grace. And fortune you shall attain. Such is his blessing, and such is your desire.
But you didn't answer my question about who he was.
The devil. Elise, are you listening?
No.
She's just been tripping balls here in the center of town, and nobody's like, huh, we're maybe a medical emergency?
What time is it? Where am I?
Huh? Where did she go?
Elise.
You alright, Elise? Where'd that old hag go?
Elise.
Elise, what's the matter with you?
Lebkuchen.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lib. It's best we let her rest a while. We can sit with you, Elise. Well, it's best we give her some space, Jacob. Alright, I felt a little dizzy is all. I can bring you water, Elise. As for me, I'll be in church waiting to have a word with you. Don't start, Lib. Oh, I've already started.
Here comes the
Now you've
brimstone.
done it, Elise. For goodness sake. Yeah, it's like, okay, so we just get to treat this girl like shit her whole life and let her live alone in the woods in fucking poverty?
Sure
Must
did not
be
make
a
a lot of
witch.
progress this day. Well, I guess the day's still early, but...
Is that, like, scripted to happen?
You believe so. Let's get the notes further. Still can't do that. This time.
I don't know if we want to have a lesbian romance, because the devil wants them as a sacrifice.
There you are, Elise. Old Jochen truly went too far. Suppose. No need to hold your tongue, lass. That was far from reasonable. Nobody agrees with him.
Suppose there comes a time when the older folks lose their minds. But that's a different story, Marielle.
Wouldn't say.
There's no story, Ludwig. Elise was singing and dancing, so what? Truly, old Jochen's outburst was rather distasteful.
But I have been meaning to ask where you got those shoes, Elise.
Oh, they're...
You don't have to tell us, Elise. You're right about what you said. You should all be treating you with a little more respect. Oh, but I'm awfully curious.
Why wouldn't she tell them, like... Yeah, honestly, I was expecting them to all be, like, ready to fucking burn you alive already.
We'll see. We'll see. Some of them are definitely going to be shitters about it, I'm sure. Oh, Elise, you scared me stiff earlier. All bricked up.
I did?
Takes a great deal of courage to put those two in their place. You did well, Elise. The other one's being unreasonable.
This is Matilda.
They'll be babbling on and on about a new church, I wager.
Would you say they'll be wanting a word with me, Mrs. Matilda?
They might, but you have nothing different about Elise. I can assure you not once only Kieferberg thinks ill of you, my dear.
Thank
I
you.
mean, I only
Mrs.
gathered...
Matilda.
I gathered 36 eggs. I didn't do shit else yesterday.
Well, there's
Besides-
just no time.
The townsfolk are still shaken by that windstorm. And the witch! Say they forgot all about you and your shoes by the afternoon.
I shouldn't be so certain.
Oh, here she is.
Look, man, they're so shiny.
You stole those, Elise. Be honest. I didn't steal them, you shitter.
Settle down now, you two. More importantly, are you alright, my dear?
About earlier,
There's no need to hold your tongue, Elise. The townsfolk made too much of it. It wasn't remotely acceptable. Everyone knows old Jochen's lost his wits. Don't you start up, fool.
Oh, mama, we're gonna get shoes like that too.
You have ugly ogre feet, Grun.
Mary, Rapple's been mean.
Can't you two see I'm trying to talk to Elise?
I'm
alright, Mrs. Lisbeth, thank you.
We can catch up later, Elise. I'd best go. Ought to have a word with Eugen. My goats aren't doing so good. Ogre feet, ogre feet.
Just fucking venom living in this town. You want to find a witch.
Oh shit. The road's clear. So when she said yesterday, I won't be going this way for a while, she meant one day.
Yeah, I really do wonder if it would have decreased the suspicion even more if, like, you had done that, or if you would have gotten money for doing that.
I don't think any of the jobs were helping with the sticks. Old request
Old
for...
request
Sorry.
Mrs. Mariel. I suppose some of the townsfolk still gather here, even though she's moved across the street.
Oh, here she is.
Oh, how dreadful! Look at the windstorm in our poor alleys!
It did away with a few things, I see.
You make too little of it, Elise.
I don't know what else there is to say about the windstorm, Mrs. Odalie. Most of the townsfolk have already put it behind them, so why can't you?
Old Yorkin's just as concerned as I am, lass, and for good reason.
Here we go here we go again with old Yokin.
Ah, that reminds me.
I can assure you, Mrs. Odalie, these shoes aren't...
Old William's making a rosary for my precious granddaughter, Gisela. You see? Won't you see if it's ready for me, Elise?
Oh, I suppose.
That's how that name is said, right? Gisela? Surely.
I don't think I've ever seen it. I'm assuming it's like Giselle, but just
Yeah,
an A at the end.
Yeah. Gisela. Gisela. Gisela.
You know, I'm sure there was a time when you could get away with that. To have somebody nicknamed Jizz.
Yeah. Oh, Jizzy.
Nobody wants to date us today? Did we fuck up?
I just haven't talked to them yet. I haven't scheduled any dates for this afternoon.
Do you think that there is a way to get a good ending in this game?
Oh,
If this does
surely,
anything
yeah.
to scare birds off.
An old shirt and a straw hat rest mounted on a flimsy wooden structure.
A straw hat? A Mugiwara?
Boogie.
I stacked them so neatly for Mr. Eugen, and look at them now.
In the corner, various bundles of hay have been rigged together in a disorganized pile.
Asshole. Why does she even help these people? How do they get their own wheat to grow this tall, I wonder?
Fully packed in gold, and the wheat heads swayed gently in the spring breeze. Same one.
Oh shit, we stealing seeds,
Yep.
boys? Granny Hole used to have plenty of cabbages in her backyard.
Several cabbages have flourished on the field, nearly ripe enough to be picked. There's the boys, always hanging out, these three. Spent plenty of time repairing the stable's roof, that's for certain.
Hard at work, are you, Elise?
As always, Mr. Heinrich.
You've heard about Eugen's horses, then?
Folks are more interested in what happened this morning, Heinrich.
What about your horses, Mr. Eugen?
I'm getting a couple new ones is all, nothing of great importance. I wouldn't put it like that, lad. Horsepower's essential to your business, isn't it?
Merchants can't lift a finger without their horses.
That's great news, Mr. Eugen.
For Keverberg too, I'll be lending a hand with the preparations.
Full of promise, are we?
Wait, so Mr. Eugen's being a shitter to you after you fucking did work on his farm? Some of these aren't looking so good.
Several rows of beets, some of them looking rather withered and dry.
Yeah, kid cursed beats, idiot. Hey, Mr. Wilhelm, Mrs. Odalie asked me to see you about her rosary?
That old hag can't give me a moment of peace.
Oh, I suppose.
Tell her she can come by my workshop this afternoon. I'll rustle her up a rosary in no time at all.
I thought you were making her a new one?
In a way, lass, haven't you heard of repurposing? It'll be the best rosary she's ever seen.
Huh.
Maybe then she'll stop nagging me.
I mean, don't you have to get them blessed anyway?
Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a shiny behind me. Toy horse.
Huh.
Look at that horse. Big teeth.
Big teeth, bushy
tail. Doors
Locked, I suppose.
locked. Oops, I
It's
have
not like I
auto.
make my own bread. I don't need to get in there. I wonder how many of her problems could be solved with bartering and farming, though. Granny Holly took me down to the lake once, I remember.
Carved deep into valleys, Kieferberg Lake spreads out between the hills. She's sprinting everywhere. Glad there's no, like, stamina in that regard.
Oh, for sure.
Can I talk to you? Nope.
Please let me pet the dog!
It's not the last of the moment.
Tell us about those shoes, why don't you?
What about them, Mrs. Wilma?
What about them, she says.
Out with it, lass. We're losing our mind here.
Just say they're the grannies, maybe?
Yeah, but that's lying. What if they know? Didn't they used to be friends with Granny? Didn't they say? Wasn't that these hags?
It's hard to say. There's an awful lot of people in town.
I feel like lying is
you're
just gonna
right.
put myself in a pinch, though. So
Yeah.
I'll just call them hags and be done with it.
Trying to drag my name through the mud as always, aren't you? It was a legitimate question, lass.
A little too secret, aren't we? Just a pair of shoes of these.
I found them under Granny Holly's bed this morning.
Simply can't be true, Elise.
Oh, I knew you wouldn't believe me even if I told you. Should have known you were wanting to ridicule me.
We did no such thing. You're the one lying to our face, lassie.
I was not lying, Mrs. Bertha.
That's all right, lady. The truth will come out sooner or later.
Is that just like a no-win?
It kind of seems like it because they both ended up being the same answer.
But we don't know that for sure, though.
I mean, one of them was to lie and say it outright, and the other one was to say the exact same lie, but I don't know, avoided it first. Alright, what do you sell? You sell like random shit. God, that's so expensive, but I really should restore my sanity. Okay, so this is a cheaper
Oh,
one.
so is the grape juice like the cheaper, but it does less, I'm assuming?
Yeah. I assume I have 100 sanity?
What is the stuff you can sell? Like, can you sell that horse?
Good question. What is that thing? Normal items. Okay. But when it's down to this, it could be sold for some change. Okay, so maybe that's all that's good for. But I want to Google that first, just in case. Nothing's really coming up. Just mentions it can be sold for extra money. I mean, I guess if the description specifies it's for selling, then I'm gonna trust that it's just for selling. Otherwise, they shouldn't have put that in the description. So I can go over here now. Check out that well. Alright, I don't need to look for that little shit. She found me in the middle of the night.
The afternoons that I spend here washing these folks' clothes, I wonder.
Kieferberger's washing well. A statue of a fish stands in its center. Did you say to me?
Starting shit. I always wonder what lies beyond those hills.
Spotted with isolated homes and rows of crops, the broad valley's fields spread out into the distance. Alright, so what's on the agenda currently? Probably talking to people still and then doing work. Need to figure out my date sitch. Okay, here's one of them. My Elise, look at those shoes. Red truly does look best on you, Elise.
Why, thank you. Oh, you have to wear them to the festival, Elise.
Now's the time to find yourself a proper suitor, Elise. That's precisely what we were chatting about with Freya.
Oh, yes. You're a little too young to be looking for a husband.
Why, the sooner the better, I'd say.
You could say that. It's not exactly what I'd like to be doing with my time, if I'm honest.
I used to feel the same way as you until I met Finn. You'll see. I'd say Freya's got a good chance of meeting her future husband soon, too.
Oh, Mrs. Brunhilde, I wouldn't say I'm straight.
You're quite the catch, isn't she, Dorothy? Oh, Freya is the catch.
In truth, I do feel the same as Elise. My interests lie elsewhere, you see.
Oh, you know what I mean.
Sewing! And I have my hands full at the festival, too. This really isn't the time.
Oh, that reminds me.
Oh,
Oh, that's her still. Never mind.
Would you come and meet me at the well today at dusk, Elise? Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Girls these days, huh?
And history will always say, they were best friends. They lived together, they never married, they went everywhere together.
He will come around, I'm certain. Okay.
I just had a really fucked up thought. That one lady's pregnant, right?
Uh-huh.
So they said something about, like, your basket, something about, like, carrier or a womb or whatever. So I'm wondering if you have to somehow get her baby, your girlfriend, and then, like, they made it look like cherries in the picture, but, like, I wonder if it's eyeballs, actually? I don't fucking know, man.
Yeah, I'm not... We'll see how grim this game gets. What's up, fuckers? If it isn't my least favorite two people in the same place.
I'm just starting to want to talk to these assholes.
I'm hoping you've had some time to think, Elise.
Gaverberg needs order and fellowship. Hans, it needs stability. I can't keep going like this.
Like what?
You're well aware of what I'm talking about, lass. Let's keep our cool, old Jochen. Lisa spared it some thought, I'm certain.
Let's say I have.
You want to listen to your elders, lass?
What, and die? Because you think I'm a witch?
She's radiating. Let me sniff her.
Here for my earful, I suppose. You're no child, Elise. For goodness sake. I'll spare you, Elise. You're aware you've said too much. I couldn't have stayed silent, you know that. I agree it was their fault, Elise, but... we both know this will only get you the wrong kind of attention. Old Jokens, to be exact. I'm well aware, Leibkuchen. There's no real need for you to fret over this, you know? There is the utmost need for me to fret over it, Elise. I'll keep Father Hans from dwelling on it too much. Alright. Why don't you meet me here at dusk, Elise?
Why don't you pick a different time?
Yeah, why do you... We could both use a little downtime, wouldn't you say? I'll be here. So I wonder if there's like a soft lock situation where like if you don't make enough progress with one girl, like you can't move forward in the game?
Probably just a different ending, I guess.
You think this game actually does have good endings? Like where you don't have to sacrifice everything you love to be rich, and then it turns out to be bullshit anyway?
I'm not really sure. We're not far enough yet, really, to make calls like that.
Gentlemen. Hard to work in those shoes, are you?
Hardly make a difference, Mr. Guido.
Come now, lads, we ought to get to the logging camp.
Getting that maple done in one day won't be an easy task.
I say I'm not too confident either. All we need is a little cheer, lad. Get the townsfolk feeling jolly again.
There's no shortage of joy this list, that's for certain.
So, we all saw you twirling about the village square release.
Never imagined you could sing.
Oh, that wasn't...
Way to keep up the cheerful mood, lass. It's precisely what Kieferberg needs most this week.
Suppose.
Keep that in mind, Elise. You must share more of that song and dance you hear.
Is it Deerfest?
Oh shit.
They better not cancel Deerfest in this game, too.
It's you!
Seriously, if we're gonna be like Evil Witch, we should play the part and just fucking kill her.
I was taking a shit by the swing set.
Can't expect me to believe that.
It's good. Paris in my auntie claim.
Helping her with what then?
Granny, you bread this.
Sorry.
Ask me to taste all the poop for the festival.
Is that so?
Yeah.
You better not try Granny Gretel's patience, Mandy. She's too old for that.
Miffy.
Miffy, Molly, Mubby, it's all the same to me, you little bitch.
Miffy, Molly, Mubby, trash. It's all the same.
Trash, garbage, shithead, idiot.
Rubbish. Yeah, whatever,
We're
monkey.
mocking her, we can't get her name right. Fucking hate this bitch. Can we sacrifice her to the Yonic tree?
Looking cheeky again today, dearie.
Yeah, you know, I've decided maybe I shouldn't starve to death. Looking
I had
like
a
I could
wild
survive about half a day. Maybe I should.
Poverty! This is why I'm driven to making a deal with Satan.
By
You guys made me live in fucking poverty.
Wait, 3 foods? Oh, that's the same. What? It's exactly the same, like.
Why is it $30?
I mean, it's the same ratio. It's 1 food for 10 monies. I don't know why you'd want to buy that. I mean, I guess maybe it just saves time, not having to eat it 3 times, but it's not that much time. Maybe somebody will want that, and I'll have to give it to them at some point.
Anything else? Some pretzels, maybe?
No.
You want to eat more, Lise? Eat up. Buy my food.
Then fucking... I mean, I don't think she'd ever be able to totally ignore them, unfortunately, because she'd have to get the seeds, and she'd still need bread, I guess.
Yeah, she ain't that far away either. They'd probably drum up a reason to call her a witch and come over to her house.
Yeah.
Anyway, since I teleported into town and started singing and dancing at people, I should probably go back and see what, what's-her-face is doing. Because she told me she was going to call me in for breakfast soon. And I just left.
I just started singing and being called a heretic in town, so...
La, la.
Hello. Yeah, I will. Did you? What? Thought you'd be in town.
And I was.
Something happened, Elise?
The old fools made a tremendous fuss over my shoes.
A fuss? What do you mean?
They accused me of being a witch right in front of everyone. All because I sang and danced my way into Kieferberg. Oh, I'll show them how wicked I can be.
Elise!
Losing my wits in this town, Rosemarine. There's an old hag too, and
Old hag? Oh, right, the hallucination hag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She did not say she was gonna crush them under her heels. She said that she wanted respect. And
Savages.
it wasn't that bad. You guys are making her sound way worse than she actually is. I'm sorry, if I lived in, like, hermetic poverty my entire life, I'd hate these people too.
A haggy waggy?
I'll tell you about it later. I best head back to work.
Dusk?
Why do you all want to fucking make out at dusk? I can't. I can't, babe. I can try, I suppose. But she wants to give us a hearty supper, dude. Some eggs?
Oh, so now I have to work for dinner? Man, I don't got time for all this. Unbelievable. Let's go check out the goat yurt. He's not even in it. He doesn't give a shit.
Is Flock him?
Yeah. I am the favored one. Favored by the goat.
I've
Everything
seen
looks the same.
Midsommar. I know how this goes. Yeah, why is everybody so insistent about us checking out the goat bed? Are you guys looking up spoilers? Because I actually am not for once.
No, I think she, Rose and Marine said something about the goat bed being nice. Granary? I thought this was the granary, because I don't know what else this is.
I think that's a chicken coop.
Well, I don't have a fucking
But-
granary. What is a granary? Is this a granary? No, this is like a kiln,
Oh,
isn't it?
That's an oven.
Stringy cobwebs and dust under the old oven's wooden doors and as the ceiling.
Is it the structure behind the house?
I don't... There isn't a
Is there a
structure behind the house? There are no other structures here. The windmill? That's like in town.
Well, like that's the pantry. That's in the house, but
Huh.
so what is in the back of the house?
What
Or
is
is
a
that where the
granary? Granary.
Yeah, I'm not sure what she's referring to, because I'm pretty sure that thing is a chicken coop. Because if it was to store grain, I would think it wouldn't have.
Storehouse, a room,
Fucking
and a barn for thresh grain and animal feed, yeah. But like... Yeah. Not to be confused with a granary, I guess. But... What do you mean you made a house for the goat in the granary? Whose granary? What granary?
Yeah, I mean, like, it wouldn't make sense for her to make the granary outside of town, because she's kind of hiding out here, it seems like.
Pile of firewood resting neatly stacked against the wall. Is granary the same as a granary?
I have seen them misspell something once in this game, so.
No, granary's a word. It's both, okay. Granary, not much to say. Granaries are where grain is stored. Wait. It seems like the spelling without the I. Yeah. It's just kind of like misspelled with the I because of its association with grain. Weird. Okay, so it's the same thing. But I don't have one, so I don't know where the fuck this goat is staying.
Attic?
That's definitely what she said, though. She definitely said granary. stables. There ain't a granary on this damn map. I don't know. It's not this, is it? This isn't like a decrepit granary, is it? Grapevine path? Y'all got any more grapes? I think we all read it right. I think she did say that she made a place for the goat in the granary. It's just, maybe we just don't get to see it. Strange. I don't know what this is. Maybe this is it. Windmill that once was. She has sealed the goat. So what should I be doing then? I guess one of the two work options. Can I go this way? No. Can I go this way? Into the woods? To the wilderness? Oh, I can. Huh. It's a little suspicious to me.
Stopped.
This is fine.
I wonder what that old hag was trying to tell me.
Huh. Okay, now so I can't
woodland.
actually go here.
I wonder if you're gonna go here in a dream, or if you're gonna be forced to go here at night or something?
Yeah, maybe. Nothing to loot anywhere. This is where I started the game, huh? Well, I ain't seen any of the goodies at the time being. What am I doing on matches anyway? I got 5. That's okay.
I guess maybe now you ought to do a job?
Yeah. Go ahead and save. Kind of feels like with money being the kind of limiting factor for getting supplies, that job performance is extremely important in this game.
I think they even kind of said as much in the little trailer for the game, too.
Yeah. So I'm wondering if I should be save scumming to try to get like S rank or something.
Can you save scum?
Yeah. Elise, Mama won't let me chop wood for her. Don't be silly, Jakob. You're much too young to handle a hatchet. Can you get us some wood for the hearth, Elise? Of course, Miss Linda. Your mother's right, Jakob. You're too little. You little shit. Little squirt. Am not. You're a stubborn lad. That's what you are, you little shit. Everybody's so mean. That'd be great.
And they asked Freya to chop it for them instead.
Oh, instructions? I'm not sure.
That's kind of like what I asked earlier.
Chop and kick. Okay. I understand.
Like if you're gonna get like soft locked out of completing the game if like you don't finish the romance with one girl. Oh.
Damn it! Wasn't expecting to... Give me some wood, you asshole!
Why are you throwing animals onto the chopping block, you asshole?
Damn it. You're giving me way more animals than wood here.
Kicking them is still kind of a shithead move too, but...
Damn it! Whatever, I got over 50. Hopefully that's the threshold, maybe. That feels pretty good. A! Does it go up higher than A?
I thought he was a lumberjack. Like, why is he trying to get you to murder these innocent animals? Also, Gustav is fucking Freya's dad, so why is Leibkook and the other girl in this one?
Look here.
Are we trying to find out if you can save Scum?
I'm trying to figure out if there are ranks higher than A and if I should even be bothering. A. Geez, the first fucking guide here. How to get all 10 endings in a single run. Holy moly. But this is not, there's not a lot of good information online on this stuff. Okay, there are S ranks. S rank threshold for Chop 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 is around 50 points. I can't recall if 50 is exactly enough, but 51 definitely is. It must be, maybe it's less about your score and how many times you screw up. Maybe a mix of both. Well, I'm gonna try that again because I wanna see. You win!
Doesn't it cost money to do that though?
Yeah, if you don't save Scum.
Ah.
It's a weird noise. Stop it, I'm trying to rewind time. We're skipping all this because I'm trying to rewind time. Uh-oh. What's happening, though?
Hurry it up!
Oh my god. I'm gonna skip a whole bunch of story shit. Okay, well, now you're just spoiling itself for me. Could you please just let me... You know what? Alt F4 then. Go fuck yourself.
Does that mean we don't have to kill her or bribe her with food anymore?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
There should be a cheat so we could just like go full like, oh, you want a witch? I'll give you a witch. Fucking pestilence and plague upon the town.
Doom
Are
music
you familiar
starts.
with the twin? Huh? Yeah. Rip and tear. Angry, violent, lesbian witch.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Alright. Okay, let's try this again. Give me wood! Damn you!
I'm supposed to be getting people firewood for their hearth, you dick! They're gonna freeze now! Keep trying to get me to murder their chickens.
Damn it! I know. It just feels silly. This guy's like, chicken, 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 what chicken, chicken? Come on, man. I feel like I'm doing my job. Damn it! Any day now, bro. Son of a... Okay, that was 1 point better, with exactly as many fails. But that's a new background, so I think that's it. Huzzah!
Does that mean you can hit double S?
Elise! How'd you chop all that wood, Elise? Ah, well. Hope this is enough for what you went through, Elise. Holy shit, 60 monies?
Not that great of a deal, is it?
For chopping one more wood, I got like, instead of 20, I got 60? Was that right?
It sounds like it, yeah.
Holy moly. Yeah, save scumming your job is probably a good way to win this game.
Wait a minute, hold the phone. Can we save scum dates?
I mean, yeah.
For goodness sake!
What now, Mithy?
It's your...
Anyway,
I don't have food for you, shoo! My what?
You fit? Please, when you're free, she's right outside.
hurry it up!
Take me to her, Molly, right now!
Aw, you're covered in dirt, lass. Whoops. Ah, I'm... Angelica, don't be rude. You know this lass, Lisbeth?
Is that you from Pimmendorf?
No, I'm not from Pimmendorf. I've never had a...
I haven't a face to talk to every end.
I'm looking for Elise. Have you seen her? Elise? Do you know her? I do happen to know Elise, but how do you know her, lass?
This says she's adopted.
Did you hear about all this, Melly? If you please tell me where. Forgive me, but does anyone know where I can find Elise? Surprise, motherfucker.
Frozen Marine!
Frozen Marine!
Elise.
For goodness sake!
What are you doing here, you? Hot,
So you
stinky
do know the
girl?
lass, Elise?
Yes, she's...
Keep it together, Elise.
Think, Elise, think.
Distant
A distant
oh, sorry.
cousin from Primeldorf!
Why, you don't have cousins, Elise?
I do recall Old Hole's mother had a sister, but I never met her.
Yes, exactly! Rosen Marine here is my aunt's granddaughter.
Oh, but
Ah, it's Rosenmarine. So very pleased to meet you, Rosenmarine. Oh, thank you.
Wait, it's getting quite late. We best move along before...
Ah, but do tell me, my dear. How long have you known you had a cousin?
I think maybe we should tell the truth on this one.
Yeah.
This is all very much new to me as well, you see.
I say, that's rather strange, Elise. Ah,
Damn it! There's no way to win with this shit.
how did you know to find Elise, lass?
Oh, in truth, we, I guess this is the only one that makes sense. It's all Rosemary knew and she... Yep, sorry.
Well, Rose and Marine knew when she came about to meet me, right?
Ah, yes. She never visited, did she?
Yes.
Her auntie was of rather fragile health, you see. I do remember old Hole mentioning her family from Premeldorf, but... Must have heard from someone, I'd say.
Ah, most certainly.
From whom? Old Hole never left Kieferberg after settling down, and... Sarah's family was rather distant. Oh, this is quite confusing, isn't it?
Did you look at the time?
Yes.
Ah, I think I know what you mean, Elise. That's all right, you two. We wouldn't want to keep you. It's a pleasure to meet you, Rosa Marine.
He's delighted to meet you all. Oh my god. Are we supposed to, like, can we, like, save scum that too?
Eh.
And, like, speed through the... Yeah, but if they're too suspicious, they'll fucking kill you, bro.
I'll save scum when it becomes a problem.
Well, but at that point, it'll be so late in the game that it'll be real bad, man.
Talking to Rose and Marine and...
For goodness sake.
Completely lost your fucking mind, Rosenmarine? Yeah, I don't understand. Like, they treat her like shit. They're suspicious of her. You had a bird's nest for a Brahmin? This is too much. Well, you know what you did.
I'm sorry, Liz. I didn't mean to. I was chasing after Flock, you see.
For goodness sake.
Goodness sake, why not let him frolic about? That's what goats do.
I took the laundry I was tending to right out of my hands. Couldn't let him ruin your sheets.
Right, well, truth is, we made a complete mess of it. I don't even want to think about Father Hans's reaction.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to trouble you.
Get it, Rosenmarine, it's alright. Telling you, it's fine, Rosenmarine. They're probably gonna burn us both alive in the town square, but it's fine, I guess.
I feel all I've done so far is trouble you.
Which isn't a complete lie, now is it? Yet, I do enjoy your company, so...
Please.
Anyway, we ought to keep our story straight.
Maybe if we tell them I came to lend you a hand with work?
This is it.
That's it!
Huh?
Alright.
Alright, listen carefully. Your grandmother's Granny Holly's auntie, the one that never came to visit. That makes you my distant cousin of sorts, you see?
Yes.
Yas.
You came to meet me, but...
Could have simply bumped into each other.
You asked me if I knew anyone named Holly.
I'm sorry.
I don't understand, Elise. How does that relate to what I said?
Why, you liked Kieferberg so much you wanted to stay and lend a hand.
Oh.
You're a kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help with the festival. That'll keep them from asking too many questions, I'd wager.
I think that's a great idea, Elise.
Alright.
That being said, Rosenmarine, you're gonna go home right after nightfall, you hear? I don't want you hanging around these folks too much.
Yes.
Alright.
I did it.
We're making it happen right now, then. Let's go.
Yes.
Yas. And then she faded into obscurity.
He's a fucking bitch.
Party member, party talk.
Must be careful, Rosenmarine. These folks are nosy and ill-tempered. I want to make the situation even worse, understood?
Yes, Elise. I'll be good, juicy.
Head back to work. Like any?
Are you gonna get paid for playing Kiss the Rat with the children?
Is that one of the options right now?
Hell yeah, it's rat
Yes.
kissing time.
Let's smooch some rats for cash! Only fans!
Hello,
Only
bitches.
fans!
Full of surprises today, aren't you, Elise?
Who's this lass?
I'd like to introduce you to my cousin from Primmeldorf.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rosemarine.
You don't mean to tell me Hall still has family in Primmeldorf?
Fucking know anymore, man. I wouldn't want to speak on Rosemarine's half, but
Ah, my granny's already passed, so...
I see. It's rather unfortunate. They're from a humble home, I can see that much.
Oh, truly.
like this bitch is any better.
I've always been rather...
We all from humble homes, Mrs. Bertha.
Truly, Bertha, we hardly know the lass.
My people take offense to everything these days.
Oh, she's one of those bitches. I don't care what color they are, red, purple, white, or black. All lives matter.
I can't even make a joke anymore.
I'm gonna get cancelled.
Yeah, it seems like every good answer is suspicion down, so I'm not particularly worried about... Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing here alone in the alley?
Is everything alright, Mr. Tristan?
Oh, Wilhelm's one stubborn fellow, let me tell you. He's not long from meeting his maker, yet he still works himself like a...
You said this already.
Mr. Wilhelm's still rather cheery for his age, wouldn't you say?
It's a big difference between one's cheer and one's strength, Elise. What are we to do if he takes a tumble?
What is he attempting to do?
More importantly, Elise, who's the lass?
Ah, this is my cousin, Rosemarine.
Rosemarine!
She came all the way from Primmeldorf for the festival, you see?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Here, I thought Old Hall was your only family, Elise.
No, not quite.
Well, welcome to Kieferberg, lass. Hope you enjoy the festival.
Thank you. And you?
Yeah, why is he being kind of sketchy?
So this is your cousin, Elise?
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rosemarine. We were just discussing the flower crowns for the festival, Elise. I want to make one for Rosemarine, too. Oh, I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Don't be silly, Rosemarine. We want you to feel welcome. We dumped that scruffy hat of yours, too.
Surprised you to hear you had a cousin, Elise. Linda and Lisbeth here told me everything just now.
Don't quite understand how she came to be in Kieferberg, however.
Ah, you see?
I've always known I had an auntie named Hole in Kieferberg. Heard of the festival and decided to take my chances, all.
Ah, that truly is wonderful, lass. Wasn't Old Hall?
Oh, would you look at the time? We're so busy.
Oh, do enjoy the festival, dearie.
Thank you.
Why are they so suspicious? Saved, good thinking, Rosemarine.
These
Like,
bitches.
seriously, what is their fucking deal? Unless, like, they know more than they've let on, like, her entire life. Like, they knew that Holly was up to some fucking witchcraft shit.
Yeah. Taking pity on the beggars now, are you, Elise? Oh, you guys are beggars?
There's no need to be so cruel, Elma.
Penny.
This penny beggar, Mrs. Elma, happens to be my cousin.
Oh no, they're calling her a beggar.
Ah, would you look at that? A cousin!
I don't recall Hole having siblings, Elise.
Of course she didn't. Can't you see the poor lass has lost her wits?
So it seems like you can be a jerk, or you could be, like, very blunt. Giving Kieferberg such a bad reputation.
Why, you?
Truly, Elma. I must say, that's no way to welcome Elise's cousin. Oh, I'm sorry, I feel like I've been a bother. Not at all, lass. I apologize for the altercation.
Let me introduce you. This is my cousin, Rosemarine.
Rosemarine!
Is she a
All
Pokemon?
No. Ellie? Is that her name? I can't remember the main character's name all of a sudden. She keeps saying her
Elise.
name wrong. Elise, yeah. She keeps
Oh.
leaving out the N.
Rosemary. Oh god.
All right, I'll acknowledge that it was rather unfortunate of me. Welcome to Kieferberg, Rosenmarine.
Thank you. See, I already back down to one suspicion.
I love that she's like, oh, you're taking in beggars. It's like, bitch, your clothes are full of holes that you patched up. Back your truck up.
What's going on here?
You know, Groon, that's not something you'd usually...
You're ugly, Elise, you're ugly.
What the fuck?
Is this your cat, Groon? Oh, that's such a sweet name.
Cookie.
It's Rosenmarine, Groon.
Where's the scarecrow to shine?
Oh, this? My granny made it for me when I was just about your age. I keep it with me always because she isn't with me anymore, you see. It's quite alright, Groon.
Since when are you so good with children, Rosemarine?
Ugly old. Learn from cousin.
Little shit!
Groon.
Maybe think a bit less respectable nice.
Now, Groon, Elise's nose isn't that pointy.
That's it. We're leaving this little freak.
Hmm?
You're welcome to play me whenever you like.
Oh, you're too kind, Groon. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bro, what the fuck? Why? Has she always been mean to Elise?
Yeah, I guess.
I've been told it was Freya's mother who decorated their home. You can see where Freya got her creativity from, I suppose.
Oh, that kissy shit.
That's cute as fuck. I don't know what... Well, I don't remember Groon talking to her that way earlier in the game. Has Groon always just been a miserable little turd?
Yeah, that's why I've been voicing her like that. She's always been kind of shitty.
That goes beyond turd. That goes to, like, fucking actual Smeagol.
Oh, how dreadful.
Hey, you're making a bigger deal out of this than you ought to, Miss Oldie.
What now?
Oldie's caught wind of your cousin, Elise.
Heard you from Primeldorf, lass?
Ah, yes, from a nearby village, in truth.
And you're...
The granddaughter of Granny Holly's auntie, Mrs. Oldie.
Oh god, does this bitch know her name? The aunt?
Oh, Jesus. You've heard of her, I'm certain?
I suppose. Although they did spend quite some time in Primeldorf from what I recall.
That's what I've been trying to tell you. I must say, I'm still trying to figure out how exactly you two met, Elise. We met by chance. Ah, but that's quite different from what you...
Rosemary's granny told her about me long ago, you see?
Yes, I came here in hopes of finding my relatives.
We bumped into each other by the crossroads last Saturday. She asked me if I knew someone named Holly.
Now that's a story worth telling, lass.
Ah, I see.
Did you hear about that old oldie? There's no need to fret.
Alright, well, welcome to Kieferberg, I suppose.
Thank you, it's a pleasure to be here.
Did any of them ever stop to think? Oh, hey, there's just like a straight up like fairy ring. Did you notice that?
Oh, yeah.
I can't. Those are mushrooms, right?
Yeah.
Because I think fairy rings have to be mushrooms. But like, did it ever occur to any of these people that like, maybe if they weren't such trash to this poor girl, and maybe if they weren't so shitty to these women and like ostracizing them, that like Satan wouldn't come and offer them such tempting things?
Yeah. There's the famed cousin. Heard all about it from Ariane.
Allow me to introduce you, Mr. Finn, Mr. Guido. This is my cousin, Rosemarine.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Just in time for the festival, aren't you, lass?
Oh, I've been hearing all about it. Make certain you make the most of it while you're here.
Rosemarine's gonna be helping me with work all week.
Making your cousin work for her stay, Elise? Doesn't surprise you in the least, does it? No, Elise is very kind. It was a joke, lass. Oh. You're very welcome in Keverberg, Rosemarine. It's Rosemarine!
Time to go, Rosemarine. We have much to do. Apologies to VOD watchers. We were given this our all earlier. And it turns out our all is way too much. I don't know why, but I love the smell.
Several
What,
stalks
corn?
of corn stand tall in the leaves. It's vibrant dark green.
What,
I
is she
think we're still doing
Nebraska?
great. Most people don't read games they're playing. But I'm over here making sure people can maybe sort of follow under what's going on, even if they're not watching, you know? We're still putting in a lot of effort.
We're putting like a quarter of our pussy into it. Earlier we were putting like 100% of our pussy into it.
Yeah, baby.
Why are there all these animals to pet if we can't pet them? I hate it here. Look at that cute fucking goat.
Da da!
La la
Yatta!
la la. Yatta. La la la.
Now that is a face we've not seen before.
Oh, Mr. Gustav, this is my cousin, Rosemarine.
It's Rosemarine. A cousin! I had no idea you had family besides Old Hole, Elise.
It's never not gonna be funny to me.
I do recall Old Hole had an aunt someplace near Primmeldorf.
Welcome to Keverberg, lass. I hope you... something or other. Wait, I can look it up. Hope you stay for the festival. Ah, yes, I will.
I must say I'm rather taken aback, Elise.
Oh, tough.
Talking to Yokin is such a bitch.
Is it ever bothered lying to you folks?
That feels suspicious to me, but knowing her, it's gonna pull some fucking... It's gonna pull some, L.A. Noire shit and not say what I'm choosing here.
Yeah, what
You
the
fuck little boys, Martinez?
Yeah, like, whoa, what? Was that one of the lines?
Yes.
Well, what the fuck? What was the context of that even? Holy shit. Yeah, honestly, this game kind of really does feel like that. It's like, whoa, what the fuck? I didn't say that.
Here you go.
A man who did not know his place. He presumed to ask me questions.
We do a lot of presuming here in the United States, Consul General. It comes with the turf.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Are you a madman?
That's so fucked up.
Just accuse. You fuck young boys? Like, oh. All right.
Like, oh, okay, you're bringing a whole lot of weird energy into this room right now, man.
I went from 0 to 100.
0 to like fucking crazy cop. No time at all. Rosemarine came to meet me after her grandmother passed, that's all.
The lass is right. There's no reason to fret.
Of course, wouldn't want to make anyone feel...
Oh, that's not the right voice. Oh, of course, I wouldn't want to make anyone feel...
On the contrary, Rosemarine, it's the other way around, if anything.
I'm certain you'll enjoy your stay, lass.
Thank you so much. He didn't say anything after that questioning. But I'll take it.
I wish there was like a little animation where you could like check him, like, what's up, fucker?
I can bring her. Why would I ever not bring her?
Maybe you won't be able to date the other girls?
Oh, I see. They were about to answer that.
Oh.
It'll cost you
Oh,
3
well.
food each time. She'll make tasks easier and avoid raising suspicion.
That is tough.
That's a lot of food, but I mean...
Because are we
At
gonna
some
be
point,
in
I'm
the
gonna
dream
be-
world every night?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like if I keep just scumming for S's, I'm gonna be doing fine on money.
I think the suspicion thing would be more important than me.
Good gracious, Elise.
Goodness gracious, there's no need to make such a fuss, Freya. Oh, it's such a pleasure to meet you.
I mean, it's gonna be real awkward when people start catching me doing lesbian stuff with my cousin.
Hey, they did it for Sailor Moon!
True.
My name's Freya. I'm a friend of Elisa's here in Kieferberg.
Oh, I'm Rosenmarine.
Yeah, well, they'll care about the lesbian part, not the cousin part. What a wonderful name,
Oh, my chat
Rosenmarine.
stopped updating again. Okay, there we go. I think it's every time I open Firefox, my chat stops updating.
What?
It's nice to meet you, Freya.
He's my cousin, Freya, from Primmeldorf.
She's my cousin from Primmeldorf. Starting to get K-Kona.
From Primmeldorf? Oh, you simply must come and dance with us.
Of course, Freya. Everyone keeps talking about this festival. I'm very much looking forward to it.
There's so much to show you, I can't wait.
I'm just glad nobody's asking her about her aunt or what Primmeldorf's like. I'm not sure she knows.
No, why don't you two come over and have dinner tonight? Tonight won't work, Freya. He's lending me a hand at home tidying up Granny's Holly's old bits and pieces. Oh, that's quite alright. Such a shame, though.
I very much appreciate the invitation.
Oh, sorry.
Freya?
Of course, you're welcome at any time. Tell me if you need anything, both of you. Don't work yourself into the ground now. You too, Elise.
La la!
I mean, I think her design is cute, but she does look a lot like Elise.
Hi, Elise. Who's this lass?
Cousin, Rosemarine.
Rosenmarine. Oh, I could have sworn it was just you and old Hole.
I said I'd had an auntie in Primmeldorf. Rosenmarine's that auntie's granddaughter.
You're very welcome in Kieferberg, Rosenmarine. You simply must stay for the festival. Of course. Oh, I'd best gather the laddies for class now. Your teacher, Miss Dorothy? I teach some basic reading, writing and numbers is all.
Alright, Mrs. Dorothy, we'll be on our way now.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Rosenmarine. You too, Miss Dorothy. Alright, I think I've introduced pretty much everybody. Nothing happening here.
I'm a little sketched out that we still haven't found the goat yet. Oh god, are we gonna find him dead in the woods or some shit?
That would be
not.
silly if they introduced that goat just to kill him so quickly.
Have you ever watched a horror movie? Especially a horror movie from like the past 5 years? I know how this shit goes. Cause horror movies like, haha, but what if we were edgy? Yeah, I'm kinda getting that vibe too. You know what'd be funnier is if they're making a joke about Zorro for some reason.
It would
he's
be
just like
random.
fucking lost. It would be random, but to me it would be funny because he's got like the whole like cut eye thing.
Yeah.
He ran off and he doesn't say anything.
Alright, time to play Smooch the Rat. Let's play Slurp the Rat.
So you weren't lying, Melly.
I told you I'd have it, sir.
How did you tell these two, Melissa? It's not even close.
Oh, maybe it's best we don't annoy her, Elise.
Shush it, Rosemarine.
Oh, won't you and your cousin play Kiss the Rat with us, Elise? Okay.
We can play with you, I suppose.
Oh, a game?
You stay close to me, Rosemarine. Ugh, could we not play with Groon? Ugh, gross. I don't want this stinky rat anywhere near me.
Wait, we're really playing with like a dead rat?
I think it's a toy, but it's still owned by these gremlins, so it's probably filthy.
Blue pass, yellow pass? Blue and yellow? What? Okay, I guess I'll see what that means here. I see.
do these kids not... Are they so, like, under-sex educated that they don't even know what the word kiss means?
I think the loser has to kiss the rats.
Yeah, these mountain rednecks are like, kiss is when you hit a rat with a stick. You can kiss your cousin, that's fine, but you better not be his girl.
Don't you ever challenge me to kiss the rat ever again.
Now give me $80, assholes.
You win! You did it! You did it!
You're a little too excited about this, don't you think?
Thank you for playing with us, Elise. Here's $60. Okay. Oh, you didn't have to.
Why, yes he did. Thank you, Jacob.
Yeah, Jacob has to pay for friends. Nobody likes him. Jacob. Unlike this other Jacob I know. J-Dog. Oh, I'd be glad to.
Is that basically a summary of your friendship to Bryce? You guys played Kiss the Rat, which is...
Yeah, we played so much Kiss the Rat back in the day.
And by Kiss the Rat, I mean beat up Jake. It's best you head on home now, Rosemarine.
It was pretty much exactly like that. We'd all stand around with bats and just fling Jake between us. He changed colors. It was crazy.
Kids, am I right? Folks have had enough of you for one day.
Oh, it was so much fun, Elise.
If you say so.
I'll see you at home then. Be gone.
I really do think that there should be DLC where you should get to be like that. You could do the evil shit and like you actually have a reason to hide your suspicion, and you could kill all the annoying people. Like Miffy's aunt, Miffy, and that shitty old man.
I can't believe this shit. Choose between all three of them?
I mean, you. Also, she makes that horrible noise, so I think that alone should be a death sentence.
It's pretzel time, Elise.
For goodness sake!
Spare me, fucker.
I've waited all day, Elise. You promised me a pizza.
I promised you no such thing.
I'm telling Featherhunts that you should read.
Good luck with that, fucker. I already introduced her to everyone myself. Oh, my poor beggar cousin, Rosemarine. They fell right for it, every single one of them. Okay, well, you're not helping, Elise.
She's not your cousin? Jesus Christ.
Golly, Elise, even I fell for it.
You got it all wrong. What I meant was,
I best go let all those folks know, huh?
Damn it, Elise.
If only you gave me a pretzel.
Seriously, drown this bitch in the fountain in front of God and everyone in the middle of town.
He's your
Keep
fucking
your fucking
pretzel.
mouth shut, Mindy. Or else... So help me God, they will find you at the bottom of the creek, Mindy.
Yeah, what pretty eyes you have.
Oh,
That's what I thought. Ooh, it's fresh too.
No, actually, I got it yesterday.
You're so generous, Elise.
alright.
Are we clear, Murphy?
As long as you give me some grape juice tomorrow.
I could drown you in it. Got it. Oh, sorry.
Let's make certain I keep some aside for her tomorrow. God damn it. You literally have to fucking juggle her on top of everything else? Why can't we kill her? This is stupid!
There's a heart here somewhere.
A what?
It says there's a heart here in this area, but I don't see it. Maybe they're inside the church. Okay, it's in church, yeah.
Yeah, it's for Cookie.
Yeah.
In church.
The Luberkaken or whatever.
Lebkuchen!
Gotta go to church for a date?
Yeah, with the sassy nun.
Let's go around.
Let's still hide, Grun. Stop whining.
Gotta listen to your mother, Apple.
I don't want to go home yet. Seems like Miss Lisbeth's a bit of a temper today.
This is Lisbeth in a temper?
Miss Dorothy was also in a temper. No, you don't, liar.
You're the one who's best at reading, aren't you, Jacob?
And with numbers, too.
You ought to lend those two bird brains a hand, you hear?
Leave, Elise, you're ugly!
Ugly.
Wait, when did Apple start being a little shit? Is Jacob the only cool kid in town?
Now they're
Are
all
Apple
shits.
and Grun siblings and... What did Jacob do?
I don't know.
Jacob's fine.
Summertime would do you no good anyhow. And you, Elise?
What about me, Mrs. Brunhilde?
Old Hole brought her to Kieverberg in the summer, I believe.
She told me I was born a few weeks after the summer solstice.
How are you to know when you were born? She just said she was told.
Rennie Holly ought to have known, Mrs. Lorelei.
You were adopted, to be fair, but... Oh, but when she brought here as a baby... She was, so I suppose Old Ho couldn't have been wrong.
I can't say it's very polite of you to be discussing such things.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was asking them about the townsfolk. My baby coming and everything. I always take everything so seriously, Elise.
And you guys are cunty.
Oh god, here we go. Oh, that windstorm was a dreadful thing. Still? You're still talking about this? Yeah.
I see we're still blabbering on about the windstorm.
Tell me about it, Elise.
You two want to take this very seriously? Old Stefan warned us on his deathbed, no less.
That's why we can't trust his word, old Jochen.
Oh, Stefan passed too early, that's what.
Let old Stefan rest.
What said he said that was so important anyhow?
Nonsense, Elise, that's what.
You foolish folks will never learn.
It's only natural you don't know, Elise. You were young. Old Stefan warned us that the arrival of the witch, no less, at Kieferberg would undergo many trials that we would all...
Oh, for goodness sake.
You're starting to sound like Elise, Marlon.
Is that supposed to mean you?
It's best we walk away last. These old folks will never learn. Goddamn right. Let's go pre-buy this grape juice for the little shit tomorrow.
From the
Just
hot lady.
Just an excuse to
Who's
visit
nice.
Wilma.
How can I help you, darling?
Grape juice.
Actually, how are you doing on matches?
Yeah, maybe I should buy a couple grape juices. I got 5 matches. Let's make it... These are cheap. What the fuck? They're 1 each? Are you serious? I mean, may as well go down to another round number here.
I mean, I guess I'm just worried because, like, how much can we actually trust her?
Yeah.
Are you sure that's all, sweetheart?
I mean, what else you offered? Maybe I'll talk to you later.
Your number, babe. What? You free later?
Anyway, see you later.
You want to hang out in the woods at dusk?
Okay, so 10. Let's see what this does
Maybe
for me.
scissor on a mountaintop?
Okay, so that's kind of what I figured is, I think...
Honestly, though, like, wouldn't you be intrigued if somebody invited you to scissor on a mountaintop? Like, that sounds so romantic.
I'd be a little confused myself.
Well, you would be. But you're also not a cute anime girl, so what do you know?
Can't be straining yourself like that, Marielle.
Is everything alright?
Oh, Matilda's making too much fuss of it, Elise. It's an awful lot of work, Marielle, and you're not as young as you used to be. Oh, but what would I be doing with my time if not letting ahead for the festival? I'm slower than I was in my youth, but I could still be of help.
Probably share some of the workload with Freya, Mrs. Marielle.
I couldn't even lift a finger, not with this tremor of mine. Oh, we aren't what we used to be, are we, Matilda? That we're not, old lass. Put us out to pasture, I say.
Catch you later, ladies.
Yeah, seriously, it's no wonder it's so shitty here.
Yeah, all these old people. It's really killing my voice. Oh. Sorry, you're not my choice today. That'd be so awkward.
Sorry, I came to fucking make out with a nun in the middle of church, so bye.
Whoops, sorry, wrong date.
This fucking 15-year-old girl's a player.
Show up to a restaurant.
Sorry, babe, I'll meet up with you later.
It's that
Adjust
Simpson
sunglasses.
gif. Grandpa puts the
Which
hat
one?
on the thing, turns around, grabs it again, and leaves.
Meanwhile, Freya's just like so fucking thirsty, like, wait, come back!
Please!
She's just Miss Piggy.
Elise, wait! You've got that juice that I crave.
Calm down.
Got the best grape juice! I
we're
just
losing it.
recently watched the Muppets movie like 2 or 3 months ago.
She was good.
I really love Miss Piggy. It's a great movie. I fucking love Miss Piggy. She's iconic. Also, I've decided that Gonzo is a trans mask icon.
Just kind of vibe that way.
Where's your cousin? Headed home already?
She's had her fill of Kieferberg for one day is all.
Ah, I haven't sent at least that's what she is. It's not every day you discover a cousin, is it?
I must say, I'm glad you're no longer on your own, lass.
I suppose you're right, Mr. Finn.
Of course he's right, Elise. Family's what's most important.
You two brothers, then?
Always full of cheer, aren't you?
That's what logging does to you. Working with Gustav, what keeps us in good spirits, I say. Lad is more cheer than all of Kieferberg and Primadorf combined. Must run in the family, wouldn't you say?
Freya could very likely run the festival all by herself, don't you agree?
Logging included, no doubt. I'd wager she could carry an entire cart of logs all the way to Kieferberg.
Used to be a horse?
Yes.
I don't know why, but knowing that about her now intrigues me. You mean to tell me she makes amazing food and she's strong like a horse? On your way home, Elise? Not yet, Mrs. Linda. Hey, have you got any cheese and milk from Lisbeth? No, I haven't. Our goats have fallen ill, you see. She stopped by earlier to take back cheese I got from her. Says we don't eat it.
Uh-oh.
I see. Lord knows what's wrong with the goats. Oh, I wouldn't forgive myself if my boys fell ill. I'm certain Mrs. Lisbeth didn't mean any harm, Mrs. Linda. Of course not, at least. What a thing to say. These things happen, but you see... Oh, I don't think I do, Mrs. Linda. I often wonder if Lisbeth's husband was still with us. Mrs. Linda! Oh, I know. Let's pretend I didn't say that, Elise.
Is Lisbeth a shit farmer, then?
Well, is she implying that Lisbeth's husband's ghost is cursing the farm?
I was reading it more like, maybe if her husband was still around, the goats would be doing better.
Oh.
Here's the Giga Chad himself, the man everyone loves. That's a good problem to have, lad.
Is everything alright, Mr. Gustav?
Eugen here would have his hands tied with his business all week.
It's a matter of when we're to do it, truth be told.
Horses will need some rest, that's for certain. For all we know, we might have to pull those carts ourselves.
I best make certain I keep busy tomorrow then.
You'd need to feed up on a lot more pig roast before you'd be carrying even a single log, Elise.
He's right, Elise. You want to make sure you're keeping yourself healthy.
I'm stronger than I look, Mr. Eugen.
Old age waits for no one, Elise. Eat plenty, and don't work yourself into the ground, you hear?
I was gonna say, like, did you not see me chop all those logs?
Kick all those chickens.
Yeah, like, bro, I'm like fucking ripped.
All right, one more area to go chat up.
That's why all the girls in town want me. That's why I'm such a player, Mr. Gustav.
These fuckers. Could have sworn your cousin was meant to be helping Elise.
She's passing time until I need her, Mr. Ludwig.
It's not Bernhard.
We're bracing yourselves out. Go on patrol, lass. Make sure you're home before then, you hear?
They'll have each other on the way up to the peaks from now on, lads.
Hey, there's no need to worry, Mr. Bernhard.
I'm glad that's the case, Elise. Must look after each other.
Of course, Mr. Ludwig.
Still, can't say I'm looking forward to going on patrol every night.
Every night?
Folks need some peace of mind, lass.
Ah, I see.
What can I do for you today, dearie?
Okay. Let's buy one of these big breads. And, 3 regular breads. And 2 pretzels.
Well, what's the difference between pretzels and bread? Does it not matter?
Pretzel costs 2 more and it heals you as well as just fills you up. Anything else? Some pretzels, baby? I already bought 2 pretzels. I have no money left. Stocking up. She's just like comatose. She activates when somebody comes near. Alright, I guess we're gonna go to church and go on our church date.
So wholesome.
Maybe get lectured
Also, the
some
money
more.
is called tiffle, by the way.
Tiffle, okay. Just the tiffle.
Alright. There she is.
She is.
I have better things to do. Goodbye.
Oh, what?
I'm gonna go save first.
Oh, I was like, you fucking monster! Although, seriously, like, what a terrible way to, like, fucking get someone to spend time with you. Like, you should come to church so I can yell at you about why you're wrong and sinful. Like, girl, be for real. There she is. Start to grow rude standing there all day, Lebkuchen. Like a rather pretty flower, don't you think?
For goodness sake.
Yada yada.
A little cheery for this time of day, don't you think? You're the one who's had an eventful day, Elise. Too eventful for my taste, even.
Mm-hmm.
There's plenty to tell me about then, isn't there? I think not. Came here to spend time with you, Labe.
Please.
Now sit. Sit?
I was just gonna stand here all day.
Here, sit. Sit. Now this is what... Yo! Yo! Left pillow in church! Let's go! Beat standing, wouldn't you say? I spoil a little too much, I say. Not like I'd have it any other way anyhow. Oh, I got the dogs all riled up. You're telling me all about it later, Elise.
Why not
those
now?
shoes,
We've
about
so
that
far had a
lass.
conversation about nothing.
Because she is on lap pillow right now, okay, bro? This is a sacred space we're in. I don't think you understand. Now, one more word about this nonsense now, you hear? Fine. Still, Elise, I thought you knew. Knew what? Know what happened earlier today. Oh, it's probably best I tell you about it later.
Kuchen? Lebkuchen?
I always heard it spelled like or pronounced like Kuchen.
Lebkuchen?
But I think
okay.
the way that my teacher taught, I think she had like an accent in German, so.
For goodness sake!
I think you're a proper nun, more like an imp. Oh fuck, is she really an imp? You're truly easy to tease, Elise.
I can see my catchphrase. I mean, this one's kind of boring. I don't know what this means, though. Whatever.
Better not be hiding anything from me. You get to keep secrets, yet I don't. So there is something. I wouldn't say I'm keeping it from you, but I think I'm untrusting, Elise. What? You see, I've been thinking about you. All of Kieferberg knows you won't stay here forever. Will you?
Will you?
That's a different issue altogether, Elise. Seems to me they're quite the same, if I'm honest. Be that as it may, what am I to do when you're gone, Elise? You're... how to put it? Your only comfort in this dull place? You're also very much irritating like an imp, I'd say.
Imp gang.
Am I now? Terribly so. Didn't think I could read you this easily, did you? My, I might throw you in a well at this rate. I might drown, Labe, but then you'd really be left without me. Yeah, imp dare, there we go. Elise. I'm well aware, Lebkuchen.
Kuchen?
Not the only one who thinks fondly of what we have, but...
I'm calling her Lebsian from now on.
Leblis. Lesblis. Lesbkuchen. Presbian.
Frisbean.
Presbian. What?
Yeah, your butt.
Doesn't mean we can't be together someplace else, does it? Oh.
Girls.
You hadn't thought of it like that, had you? Anyhow, I'll be waiting for you by the fountain tomorrow afternoon.
Are you already scheduling my dates?
Church? Oh, she wants us. Don't be late, Elise.
I see.
Bro, she did lap pillow for us. She wants us.
Hey, it does seem like the nightmare is like one of the 6 parts of the day. Eat Lebkuchen at the bakery. Okay.
Wait, today? Now?
I guess.
What, like a mini date? Just standing in front of the church and fucking double fisting bread. Like, boy, that Elise sure is, odd, isn't she?
On your way home, Elise?
Quite late, I'm aware.
Our fellas are on a patrol for a reason, lass.
Still not certain it's for a good reason, if I'm honest.
Too, Mr. Gustav. I must say, I don't quite see the use for it.
Gustav here just doesn't want to make the rounds, I think.
I'd say getting a good night's sleep would do us all better is all. Oh, Jochens
Preaching does more harm than good. He could be right for all we know. I struggle to fear something I haven't seen yet, Wilhelm.
Truly, there's no such thing as a witch.
My only comfort is knowing it'll keep Freya well rested. You too, Elise. You and your cousin can sleep comfortably tonight. There's less people out at night.
Kitty!
Otherwise, there's just so many people to talk to all the time. So many strays, Jesus. What's up, Nightmare Grandma? Your eyes are creeping me out right now.
Is that the old hag?
Aye, you'll get another earful staying in town until this lady, Elise.
Quite late for you too, isn't it, Ugh.
Matilda? Oh, dearie, mornings never were my favorite. Your grandmother shared the sentiment, didn't she?
Did take her time going to bed, that's true.
Yeah. Old Hole truly was full of surprises and secrets.
Secrets, Mrs. Matilda?
Why, yes. Gretel and I were always wondering what was on her mind. She was quite withdrawn at times, you see.
She was, yes.
Gretel was the only one she'd confide in.
Leibkuchen's granny does talk her about a great deal, that's for certain.
You can't take old Jochen's foolery to heart, Elise. You lasses are different from when I was your age. So it ought to be.
Maybe your elders weren't as narrow-minded, Mrs. Matilda.
Oh, you wouldn't know, dearie.
Oh, darling, we were also a lesbian witch coven. We tried to summon great ones, too.
It isn't our first time around the block.
Sure is dark over here. What's this? Why is it glowing? Oh, one of you again, huh? Oh, lass. To think I would be surrounded by demons on my deathbed.
Deathbed?
That fateful evening, I was taken to his dwelling under the pretense of glory.
What do you mean?
All this, like, talking over it really, like... I enjoy the game's soundtrack. I feel like we don't get to hear enough of it because we're reading constantly.
His blessing, his blissful word. You oughtn't to believe any of it. It's nice and ethereal and haunting.
It's beautiful, but it is creepy. Yo!
Fuck. So talking to those does hurt my sanity. It looks like it goes down about 10, though.
But you did get free St. Walpurga's oil, which is normally like $50.
What was the thing that knocked my sanity down 50? I can't remember.
Was that the first time you saw that crazy monster thing in that cave?
Yeah, I think so. God damn it. Plus 50. I mean, I could just use this. Ah, looks like I'm a little bit above 50 right now. I don't want to use that until I'm below half.
Are you gonna try to meet the gal at the bakery, or?
Yeah, I'm
Or are you
just looking
gonna
around
go
right
home
now. I haven't gotten to look around town a lot at night.
Is there just like a bottle laying out in the field right there?
Bottle?
Something.
See some mice.
Oh, they're mice. Okay, never mind.
I can't tell if when the screen's narrowing in darkness like that if I'm losing sanity or if that's just an effect.
Well, see, I'm wondering if the men are on patrol, if they're gonna like start questioning you, if you're gonna lose, or if you're gonna gain suspicion.
I wouldn't think they're patrolling around the town. I feel like they would be out on the outskirts, right?
Well, that's what I mean, though. Like, if you go out to explore and like find out more about the notes and stuff you've been finding, if they're gonna be like, "What are you doing out here? Witch stuff?" You're like, "Nuh-uh."
Witch shit.
doing hot girl shit in the middle of the night in the mountains. Yeah.
Ladder? I'll go back in a sec.
Can't we pet the dogs?
What about a ladder? Is there a ladder somewhere? Oh. Over here? Oh, I see. This ladder, maybe. Yeah, that is kind of weird. Probably just for putting up decorations. It's all sitting out here. Story shit. Folks are trying to get ready for the festival.
Wish they didn't leave everything piled up right in the middle of the town, though. Yeah, that does seem kind of like a terrible idea.
Small town, you know? Small town shit. This place seems kind of big for having, like, 20 people. Do I get free bread?
I mean, that's probably why they were saying the town's dying, because there are not that many people. The town's pretty big.
Yeah. Sip. Free bread?
Don't you start, Lebkuchen. Not explaining myself again, my lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want.
She gives me such weird vibes during this.
Yeah. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say. Lebkuchen. I know you, Elise. She's my cousin, there's nothing more to it. Oh, could you say that again? She's, you know. Oh, I don't know, Elise, that's why I'm asking. Now that we got that out of the way, won't you tell me who she is? It says she's a traveler. Found her hiding in my granary on Saturday.
So that is the granary. That, like, chicken coop thing? That is her granary.
Yeah, I thought
So
that was a chicken coop.
She didn't do shit to prep that for the goat then.
Traveler? Not convinced either, Labe, but I felt so sorry for the poor lass. She says she'll be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporary. What does she come here to do? She won't tell me much herself. Had no intention of bringing her to Kieferberg, but she braced us with her presence, I suppose. I had to think of something right there and then. Elise. Shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but I understand, Elise. Labe. I also understand you're telling me as a half-truth at best. Here's your bread. Let me know if you need more, won't you?
How was that a half-truth? What did she admit there?
Yeah,
I mean, maybe the conversation about fate, but...
Yeah, well, and the shit about, like, the shoes and the seeing the fucking witch vision.
Well, she didn't ask about those. She we don't know if those have anything to do with that girl. Bread. Hell yeah.
Trust you all the same, Elise. You don't have to help me, Labe, you know that. Yet here I am. Look at me,
Look
Elise.
at me. Witness me.
I do trust you, I need you to know that. Get out of trouble now. I'll see you tomorrow.
Still open, Granny?
I mean...
Dude, what the fuck?
Like, I'm gonna wait! Let's fucking party!
Looking cheeky again today, dearie.
Bye.
See, now I'm like a dog. I'm like, oh, what about that box we found the free bread in that one time? Y'all got any more of that free box bread? The outside bread? Sounds like a wailing child. We should go
The
home.
wind here sure has a sound to it.
A very bad one. We should leave. There's something up there in that windmill. I don't know what that was about or what that thing was, but what I saw in there is a ritual of sorts. There's no doubt about it.
But I can't go...
Y'all got any of them free-range mountain pretzels?
Yeah.
Frankie, quit licking your bed. Frankie.
I wonder
So
if, wonder if the dudes are out here in the woods. No, nothing. Kind of glowing over here, but just same old,
Woodland.
same old.
That before.
Clop, clop, clop. I don't know where the fuck they're patrolling then. Unless they're off harassing my Rosenberger, or whatever the fuck her name is.
Heisenberg?
Yeah, something like
Leave
that.
my Heisenberg alone.
Oh, the fairy circle.
Was that there before?
Can't remember. Probably. Guess we'll go check up here, right? Nothing happening but a pretty view.
Oh wait, I wonder if like we can get Freya to help us open that. Because they said she was strong, right?
Yeah?
That was like the
It's not like I have dialogue choices, though. I don't know. We'll see. Imagine it'll happen as part of some storyline automatically. Maybe.
Find any more grapes in that bucket?
I'm home. Hey, goat.
The goat's home!
Alright, let's do the save here.
The devil was back.
Just brooming the dirt out here? With my broom?
Elise,
Ah, there you are, Elise. It's quite late, isn't it?
for goodness sake.
Bear me the earful, Rosemarine. What's there to sweep out here after nightfall, anyhow?
I'm sorry.
I was keeping myself busy until you came home, is all. The Flock was here amusing himself chasing after the broom.
Flock.
Weren't you, Flock? Based goat.
Oh my god, he's adorable! What's for supper then?
Yes.
Oh, I made grape soup. Soup? Figured we could both use something hearty. We have eggs. What about the eggs?
What about the
Oh, right,
eggs?
sorry. I cooked those too.
In the soup?
I thought we could toast some of yesterday's bread and have with them.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm sorry.
Did I do something wrong?
Eggy toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. What the fuck is grape soup? What's that inside, Rosemary? It's nothing.
Oh, but
Elise, wait. She did not. It's tastier than it looks, isn't it?
First, that's for certain.
Anything tastes good when you're hungry, I find.
Goddamn, girl. I suppose today went well, all things considered. Best keep an eye on her, lest those folks.
I'm sorry.
Say, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. Those shoes you found this morning.
Now that you mention it,
What about them?
You still haven't told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams, a long time ago.
Dreams?
I'm sorry.
Elise, is there something you're not telling me?
Know where to start, Rosemarine. Been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning in Kieferberg,
It's fate.
Our fates, Elise, they're finally starting to align.
Huh?
Oh, never mind.
Rose and Marine.
I saw an old hag, Rosemarine. She told me about this patron saint in the woods. I
he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts.
So it's true after all.
Why are you stoked about that, Rose and Marie? You've heard about all this before?
Carry on, carry on.
He said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Oh no! I hope not.
Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate?
For goodness sake!
For goodness sake, Rosemary. You're scaring me with all this nonsense.
Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of, Elise.
You know,
How do you know about all this?
It's an old folktale my granny used to tell me.
A folktale.
Carry on now. What else did she say?
He mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods. That he will grant my wish if I bring him 3 gifts made from these testaments.
You told her your wish, didn't you?
I did, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's...
Don't tell me. You can't tell other folks about your wish, Elise.
out with it!
Rosemarine, you have to tell me what's going on.
All I know is what my granny told me, but I can tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you.
Rose and Marine.
Rosemarine, I need to think about this.
I'll be here tidying up. You can ask me anything you'd like.
Alright. Suspicious.
I like her. She's got interesting things happening.
Interesting Satanist things. Does she want to be sacrificed? Like, should we have been pining for her this whole time? Rosemarine.
You don't have to look so frightened, Elise.
All very overwhelming is all.
Oh, Elise, isn't fate such a wonderful thing?
Yeah, I'm getting that vibe, man. Enough of that, Rosemarine. What are these testaments and gifts?
Ah, of course. In order to meet him, you're going to have to gather the testaments to your resolve. These are tools and ingredients you'll have to use when crafting the gifts. It's common courtesy to bring your host nice gifts when visiting, isn't it?
Huh.
Ah, there's also the trials, but I can tell you all about his folktale later.
Right then. For now, I want to know. Yeah, what are the sweetest nectar and tender flesh? Like, good company they made pretty obvious, but...
I'm thinking I want to know about the tender flesh first.
Yeah, for sure. I don't quite like the sound of it, but...
Oh, you're the one making it sound bad, Elise. The tender flesh represents your body, the vessel for your soul, so to speak. Representation of my... Oops, sorry.
Representation of my own flesh, then.
All that matters is that it carries part of your mortal body.
She's being way too nonchalant about this. I no longer trust her. I no longer enjoy the vibe. Huh?
It's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. It can be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. What's important is the connection between you and the symbolic vessel. So like that straw
Symbolic
dollar
vessel?
you have around your waist, maybe?
Does that mean she wants to be sacrificed? Is she actually just a fucking straw
Or
woman?
did she already do this? Oh no.
Rosemarine. What is the sweetest nectar? It's not as though I don't have an idea, but I don't quite like it.
Represents your vitality, Elise, your essence.
You don't mean...
All that it matters is that it carries a part of her mortal body.
part of my mortal body, huh?
I know what you're thinking, Elise. That could be it. If that's what you're inclined to bring him, but
What is it, Rosemarine?
he's meant as proof of your resolve, first and foremost. It's your determination that's most important, Elise.
Huh. Rosemarine, what is the good company? I don't know what to think of this one.
You should meet him when your soul is at its most vulnerable, Elise.
At its most vulnerable?
Granny used to say good company brings one's innermost self to light. One's true face, in other words.
Rose and Marine, I'm not sure I understand.
Why, it's love, Elise.
Love?
Love reveals all, wouldn't you say?
I suppose. I need time to think. Still can't wrap my head around this nonsense, Rose and Marine.
That's alright, Elise. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
I need a moment. Bringing him gifts made out of testaments? And I'm supposed to find these somewhere, but where? Okay, so is nectar supposed to be pussy juice or is it blood?
I doubt they went that direction.
Well, okay, but she's like, if you're so inclined to believe, and it's like, okay, we're going for lesbian relationships. They want flesh, they want good company and sweet nectar, like, lesbian stuff, you know?
Elise.
What is it, Rose and Marine?
Still haven't told you much about myself, but I'll be outside in the granary if you want to talk more.
I'll think about it, Rose and Marine. Why? You have a space in my attic, babe. You don't have to live in my chicken coop, but...
Another one. Just another girl with a wish.
Doesn't everyone have a wish or two?
Not all that meet him do. I was once what you'd call the good company, despite these red shoes. The object of her affections, I suppose.
What are you talking about?
I was forsaken in his den by the one I loved. Whatever you bring to keep him company. Bear in mind, this will be their fate.
The good company. So... we have to... Okay, if that's the case, then, like, maybe we should have been chasing after normie trad girl the whole time?
You guys, Freya's not that bad.
She's not, but I'm just saying, like, of the other girls, like... I don't know, Rose and Marine kind of scares me now, so I'm kind of thinking the only choice is really the nun, but...
Yeah, Rose and Marie is definitely giving vibes like she wants to be the good company.
Well, how do we know for sure that she doesn't want you to be the good company? Because the girl that we just talked to was wearing the red shoes, so... she's totally buttering you up.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
I like all three of them, but I'm just saying, like, of the connections we've made so far, I think Freya, like... I don't know. I like the nun girl a lot.
I knew you'd come about, Elise.
You seem to know everything, don't you?
Not at all, but feel free to ask me anything you'd like.
Alright, well...
let's ask about her. Because I feel like asking who he is a little...
the devil.
It's kind of a dead-end question.
Yeah. You haven't told me enough about yourself.
Well, how to say... I'm a strong believer in fate, Elise.
Fate, you say?
I dreamed about you, about Kieferberg, your home, your shoes. Ever since I was born, I've known my fate was with you, Elise.
I don't understand, Rose and Marine.
Those dreams were premonitions, I'm certain. They stopped the night I reached Kieferberg, which can only mean that I'm currently living out my own fate. By your side, Elise.
I find that very difficult to believe, Rose and Marine.
I know it all sounds very strange, but my granny taught me everything I know, you see. About nature, about the cosmos, faith, about the woodland.
Woodland, you say?
She told me all sorts of tales from the past. About our community and its origins, our patroness, Walpurga.
Rose Marine, that's rather...
Isn't it such a coincidence both of our patronesses have the same name? It has to be fate, Elise.
I'm not too sure about that.
See, some things had yet to make sense to me until recently. I didn't understand my own dreams for a long, long time. Or why I could sense, see, and feel things unspoken.
Rosemary.
My folks called us foul names, or why Granny preferred to sleep under the stars most nights. Yet it all fell into place, Elise, as she told me it would. It will guide you if you let it. All you have to do is trust your instincts.
I suppose.
She has not accepted that she is a witch yet.
Yeah, so I guess maybe she likes sleeping in the chicken coop then? Alright, well.
It's the same question and same answer, I assume? So then who is he?
Said your granny used to tell you this folk tale.
He's a patron saint, at least he grants folks wishes for a heavy price.
Heavy price, huh?
He, whose name has been lost to time, is a benevolent entity.
I
Said
very
he
much fucking doubt that, girl.
can grant folks wishes if they show him their resolve. Firstly, you ought to acknowledge his invitation to meet him.
Shoes, I suppose. That's the only explanation.
If you do, he will then welcome you to his trials.
Trials.
If you do clear them and show him your resolve by doing so, he will give you a testament.
Right?
You'll have to use the testaments to craft him gifts. And go out to the woods, gifts in hand, on the night of the full moon to summon him.
An awful lot like a cautionary tale.
Oh, but we're now finding out it's more than that, aren't we?
Suppose. Have to find out for myself whether that's true or not. Dude, copium.
Right.
Like, girl, just admit it. You're a fucking witch. Going back inside. Today was very tiring.
I'll head inside in a little while. I would like to...
Whisper to the stars?
something like that.
Take too long, Rosemary. Let's get some sleep before I lose my mind.
Goat? Where are you?
Nope, just weird, scary, fucking angle. Yeah, I don't understand how that's meant to be a granary. Like, I feel like there shouldn't be hay on the floor.
I mean, I guess it's just like... Maybe it was grain, I don't know. Or maybe
Well,
there's
also,
just
I feel
hay
like
in
you
it now. Because there's no grain
Well, you
anymore.
wouldn't want to, like, store it outside either, like where field mice can fuck around in it so much.
Is the goat still out front? Yes.
What am I doing talking to a goat?
Bah!
Beep. Beep. Beep.
Alright. I'm thinking we'll do this nighttime segment and call it a stream. If there is one tonight. Either way. My bed is glowing once more. What do you mean? What does this mean?
Yeah, it's weird that they haven't mentioned, like, anything about that system. Unless
Gifts,
that's
huh?
like a weird, like, extra life system.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Gifts, huh?
Let's go to bed.
Make sense of
Oh,
all this
sorry.
tomorrow. You are not Elise!
I'm losing it. I'm tired and hungry now.
This makes me just want to watch Madoka with you guys. It's so good!
For goodness sake!
Sleep. Stop thinking about all this nonsense.
No bathroom in this house, by the way.
Thing that old hag told me about the testaments, the gifts, about him. Rosemarine told me too. It's hard to believe, but maybe it's true. If I do gather these testaments, if I do find my way to him, maybe I can finally leave this wretched town and live the life I meant to live.
Now that you mention it,
Start anew, somewhere far, far away. This could very well be my chance for happiness. Gotta at least try. I have to go to the woodland and find out right now.
Are you sure?
Girl, it's the middle of the night.
Boy, this is not gonna look good to the town, eh?
No. I mean, if it were me, I would be like... Yeah, I was gonna say, like... I don't know, fucking idyllic cottagecore lesbian witch in the mountains does not seem like that bad of a life.
A house all to myself?
In this economy? I mean, to be fair, bread is like $10, but like... You have space for a garden.
Yeah, she's just too lazy to do it. I like how the one time she tried to go do her gardening, she was like, ooh, shoes! And then just ran into town instead.
Oh, women, am I right? Oh, can't joke about anything anymore. Cancel culture. Completely off the rails tonight. De-evolution in action. Let's see if what that old hag said is true.
Together, Elise.
Have to at least give it a try. No weapon, middle of the night.
Oh.
Oh. Scary trees. So this is the woodland. This straight up looks like Madoka shit, you guys. I ought to
really
find
does.
him. I ought to be brave. Yeah, like the butterflies are like really sending me right now in the background.
Can't wait for that final movie this year. It's that,
Yeah.
pretty grimdark. Well, not really that grimdark, but it's that magical girl show we told you about a while ago.
It
like,
looks like
Plays
I
it very
held off
cutesy
on
at
it.
first, and then people start dying.
Like really fucked up ways too. But it's just like it's so creative. Like it's very multimedia and
Yeah, it's got a very cool art
really
style.
interesting. Well, and initially it doesn't seem like it. It's just like, oh, like shitty generic magical girl bullshit. I don't care about this. Like, I thought it was gonna be like Tokyo Mew Mew or something. And I was like, why the fuck is Bryce watching this? Like, this looks so dumb.
It's very,
And then,
very
like,
acclaimed at this point.
Yeah, and then like they get into like the battles, and it's actually like, oh, this is kind of fucked up and awesome. And it's I love the creativity. Like the witches basically have their own domain, and it's like this really cool like multimedia thing. And their powers are all really cool, and it's just so good. I think the music goes pretty hard.
Jesus Christ!
What are you supposed to do?
I don't know actually.
You saved recently, right?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, what do you mean you've... Guess I'll just die because you can't escape these butterflies. Okay, so don't approach the butterflies at all. I do love how she was like, I can't leave now.
It getting literally like torn apart. I can't stop now.
I may as well see this through.
Well, if nothing else, I can admire her resolve, I guess. How is it that nobody's ever like are normal people not able to enter the woodland?
Yeah, I don't know.
I would assume not, because I feel like somebody would have somebody would have tried to come out here, gone missing, and then they'd be like, hey, guess what? We are no longer gonna hang out in the woods, friends. What is this wretched place? Okay, so deadass, what are you supposed to do?
Give them a very wide berth.
Some of it kind of remind me of Hylux, too.
Okay.
Oh, they're moths, apparently. I guess that makes sense, because nighttime...
I see. I could have turned out my lantern and they probably would have left me alone. Well, they didn't look like fucking moths, but now I know. I've been saying moths are bloodsuckers for years, man.
Some of them actually are, though, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, whose dress is that?
This got there.
It's got their attention, I suppose. Better be careful moving forward. That... Oh, a new one. What the?
Have you met the witch? She's so very eager to meet you again, would you believe?
The witch, you say?
Your paths are bound to cross before too long, but I have my doubts you'll last long in the Black Wilderness.
Wait. What in the Lord's name? This is just Madoka, you guys.
It's fine. It's allowed to be inspired.
I don't mean it in a bad way, like, this is such a brilliant homage, if that's the case. Cause, like, I thought about that a lot after we finished the series and watched, like, the first movie. I was like, man, this would be, like, so fucking rad as a game, but, like, I don't even know how they'd go about it. But I'd say this is, like, actually, like, a really, really well done homage.
I'm scared to approach these fuckers. So I can go. Okay, I see. I can go over here. Okay, and the moths are fucking off a little bit at least. Okay. Is that a golden girl? Is that what we're calling them?
Yeah, they're actually called that.
Shroom! Mushroom,
That's a
mushroom.
Muscaria amanita, which are not like turbo poisonous, but like definitely would fuck up your stomach for a good bit.
Yeah. Amanita, these nuts. Your mouth.
Nuh-uh!
Okay, let's see.
We're sapphic up here. We don't need nuts. Well, that's...
Nuts, butts, and automobiles.
If a lady has nuts,
Went down
then
the
she
wrong
has
hole.
nuts. Yeah, see? Nuts are toxic.
Frankie just came over and tapped my foot with his cold nose.
That sounds like him. At least he didn't fucking lick your foot this time.
Yeah, he's a little
Frankie's
freak.
a little freak. He likes to just walk up and lick your feet or your toes.
Take heed, she's taking advantage of you.
Who is?
That creature, she goes hungry. It's you she wants, your flesh.
The witch.
Oh, do you mean the one that lives in my chicken coop?
Don't allow her to interfere with your wish.
How did she interfere exactly? Wait. Interference, she says.
Fancy kerchief.
I bet you'll get a lot of money for that.
Let me eat it.
I don't think I would want to.
Okay.
You know what's funny is in the, what in the Lord's name? There's so many. I have to distract them. But there's a page in like the beginning of the comic where like the little creature that like offers to turn the main character into a magical girl. She's like, you know, you can go standard Latin or you could always go with German. They always seem to drift towards that, and it's kind of true. Like ever since Madoka came out, like magical girl shit's either like the naming conventions are like Latin or German. It's really bizarre. And there's actually a simply lighting it may not be enough.
What do you
What
mean?
does that mean? Is there another one on the other side? But ever since that's come out, like there's actually the anime was like about 2012. It's pretty
Or
old
for
at this
Madoka?
point.
Yeah. Yeah, it was 2014, I think.
Oh, the anime? It's way earlier than that. I think we were still at the apartment when Madoka came out.
Yeah, I couldn't remember. It was like 2012, 2014, I thought. Or maybe it was 2008. It's old.
Yeah, it's very old. Like, really early 2010s.
Then they've done 3 movies, and a 4th one is finally coming out this year.
And it's actually, I think it's actually called Walpurgisnacht, right?
I think so, yeah.
If only I could alert them somehow or bring them with me.
So why do I need 2? Okay, so there's just that many of them. I need to do 2 runs. Nice. Save again for safety.
I mean, I don't know how we would do it, but I do wish, like, watch parties were easier to do.
Yeah.
I don't know, can you even do that anymore?
I mean, I think you can do watch parties on Discord. It just depends on the type of content, whether or not it'll get flagged and you'll get kicked out of the stream or whatever.
Oh.
But I don't exactly know. I haven't tried or looked into it.
Looks like a doe's remains. I've never seen such a thing before.
Pristine skeletal remains of a doe, every bone barren of any kind of life. As opposed to other very life-full bones. Man, lots of free matches.
Hell yeah, brother. I'm spotting these scribbles scattered about. Are these people?
Scraped deep into the rocky surface are several familiar shapes reminiscent of human life. And these, like, dimension-traversing birds. Yep, something.
There isn't much light here. Maybe if I draw them to this carcass.
Pristine skeletal remains of a doe, its entrails alone left intact. Okay. Noted. Huh.
Okay, but like how?
I can just do it. Okay,
With
so
your
it's gonna give
flock
a
of flesh,
tutorial
it
here.
seems. How to lure them out of the way, but they'll keep following me if I don't turn off my lantern.
What do I like?
What does that mean then?
Lure them here? Ow! Okay, just walked by them. I got a little love tap.
What mushrooms for?
I think they're just healing items. Grave deep to the rocky surface? Okay, same thing, same thing. Mushroom. So do I need to lure those ones to this one? Get hit, probably walking by them. These ones are just fucking blocking the path. Well, then what do I do? Did I stack them? That's convenient. Just matches? That's what I did that for? Okay, yeah, I did stack them all in the one carcass. Okay, easy enough. Oh god, then there's more. Enjoy your carcass, idiots. Oh, Is this the way to go? Maybe I move those other ones first. Come on! I can't lure you away from this one.
You're devouring that thing, huh? Maybe they'll clear the path for me if I lure them all here, but... they'll keep following me if I don't turn off my lantern.
So I need to lure all of them to that body. Okay. Come with me. It's not all of them. Be gone!
Well,
that way seems like... Ooh, that's cool imagery.
Oh.
That way seems like the main path to me. I'm not going to use healing items at this moment because I want to test if sleeping heals you. So let's check this way first. Ah, another golden girl.
Hey, girl, hey!
The golden maidens are to be sneered at. We'll understand in time, I'm certain.
Why would you say that?
Ma, you can't possibly think he'll give you his blessing.
I was told otherwise.
Oh, such naivete. How amusing you are. I can't wait to welcome you.
Infuriating character. Yeah, they've all worn red shoes, so I'm kind of starting to think that what's-her-name wants to sacrifice us.
Yeah, it's definitely kind of seeming that way. With, yeah. We've been marked as the sacrifice. Leather purse. Is that just money? Money, eh?
Well, what I don't understand is, like, how would her showing her devotion translate to us doing all the legwork?
Maybe it's just part of the ritual.
I no longer stand Rosemary.
But surely there's more to it than that, right? Surely they wouldn't tell us this early on, like, you can't trust her. Because then it's like, well, it's fucking day 2, man.
Okay, well, also a lot of shit happened on day 1, bro. What's your point?
Is that my head?
Let's see.
This will be fine for my sanity, I bet. Save again.
Get your Saint Grease on deck.
You know, it just feels like this is like too straightforward and too obvious for day 2, right? Because it's like, okay, so I just hard stop romancing Rosemary. Like, right?
Unless she's gonna be, like, manipulative and flirty and, like, do something really fucking cute. Oh, maybe I misjudged her, ooh-woo. I can fix her, ooh-woo.
You've come to me at last. Don't be frightened, Elise. Come closer.
Even though your head's in a fucking basket here. Freak out and be
The
weird about
basket,
it,
you say?
Elise.
Is that the basket? Some cherries, my ribbon? Oh, that's my head too, yeah. Of course, can't forget that.
What? What the fuck?
Well, see, this looks like the completed ritual to me. Yeah, see, I'm just not sure, you know? It's just, by day 2, it seems to be a little heavy-handed with hints if that's what these are supposed to be.
You've done well to find your way into these woods. It's imperative, Elise, that you listen to me closely. He's once more trying to take you away from me, but not for long.
What?
Take this basket, now. You want to gather the gifts in it, Elise.
Gifts, you say?
Find your way to him deeper into this grove of mine. Only then may your wish come to fruition, my beloved.
What is this?
You.
I will guide you to him, Elise. You ought to trust my word.
Why the fuck would I trust literally anything now?
Your precious wish will be safe with me.
How am I to find him?
You, Elise, are my kin, my triumph, my beloved progeny. What he's done to me is no matter. All I want is you.
Gam Gam?
Yeah, am I giving Gam Gam a real deep-ass voice? Oh, it is her.
I will allow him and his pets into my woodland once more. I will allow him to tempt you, to toy with you.
Hi. What are you?
All for the greater good, my beloved. So that we can be reunited, so that I can bear life in my womb once more.
I'm losing my wits!
So I can retrieve what's mine.
Woo! Oh shit!
Oh wait, so did she actually give birth to Elise then?
So wait, where the fuck do I go? Oh shit, that's closed, okay. Okay, this is actually a gap, I didn't see that. Time for fucking monkey music.
Bunga bunga. I don't think she had a bio mom. I think
Yeah,
I
I thought we
think
knew of.
he-
I mean, if.
put her in the woods.
What?
What the hell? Damn it, Bobby. What's that thing?
Keep it together, Elise.
Get a grip and go home to Rosemarine.
Is that what you need? Is that what you gathered from all this?
Like, ah yes, I totally need to go talk to...
Yeah, right? Use the basket menu to check your progress gathering the tender flesh, sweetie sector, and the good company. Sure you put them all in your basket before the end of the week to meet him and Grand Elisa. Okay, so this game does take place over a week. That explains a lot about the game's length.
What if I poop in the basket and throw it into the woods? And then go to church forever? Flock? What are you doing here?
I thought goat was an interesting
Oh.
choice, but yeah.
Cool. Just straight up the devil there, huh? Thought you'd be in the greenery or out and about. Goodness. I don't feel so good. Yeah, I wonder why, babe. What is it, Flock? The way he's staring at me. What are you...
Elise. Rosemarine?
What are you doing here? See? Maybe now it's trying to make us distrust her. Maybe she's a victim in all this too. I don't know what to think. But this game's got a good intrigue hook.
Flock.
Maybe now I want Flock to die?
What the fuck?
I
What if
was-
he's just a cute goat?
Why was he fucking staring at her like that? Why didn't she feel good? I was out on a walk.
But
This late at night?
I don't trust that bitch.
What is it, Flock?
See, now he's being all cute. Let's go home, Rosemarine. I don't want to stay here a minute longer. I don't trust that bitch no more.
Wait!
Dienstag.
Damn, resting gives you shit, fuck. You don't heal. Your sanity doesn't go up.
Morning already?
Rest does nothing. What I crave is grape juice and mushrooms.
Bitch, me too, the fuck? Bread, grape juice, and mushrooms! And none thigh! Suppose I really did go to the woodland, didn't I? I don't know what to think of all that, but... Both Rosemarine and the old hag, neither were lying, it seems. I'm gonna pull myself together.
Yeah, we're about to wrap up.
Best
It's
I
got a
keep my
good
head
hook.
out
It's
to
got a
work
good
for an
narrative
hour,
hook.
I'll lose my wits.
Plus being kind of, I mean, God, this is 6 hours. On average, there are 7 days to this game, I think. Maybe 8 if you count day 0. It seems like every day has taken me 3 hours so far. I've done day 0 and day 1, or did I do day 2? I can't remember anymore. Was day 0 a thing? It was 6 hours ago. I don't remember.
Well, I think we didn't end the day for a really long time because we weren't sure what to do.
I think I've only gone to bed twice, so this would be day 3. I think I've only played 2 days. Yeah, there was like kind of a weird partial day, right? Yeah, day 0 was like you start out at night, the guys are doing the patrols.
Saturday night. Yeah.
Some other stuff happens. You find the girl. Yeah. Day 0 was kind of a partial day. Yeah.
No fucking thank you. Rosemarine and Flock? What are they doing out there?
But yeah, this game kind of being built around like a day structure. Kind of hooks you into just playing just a little bit more. Just gotta finish the day. Don't lose your train of thought, you know? But the days are long, so. Okay, go out front. I was worried it wasn't gonna let me. Oh shit, you guys are out front. Damn it!
Two are always making merry, huh?
Good morning, Elise.
Good morning to you too, Flock.
Picked some mushrooms this morning. Elise can have them for breakfast.
Good night.
Laters!
You know,
Flock away in the granary last night, right?
Was it? I mean, it's hard to say.
Shit.
Because, I mean, it was also like my head.
Just a bunch of Jackbox stuff and like maybe Gardic food,
Oh.
I think. Tomorrow?
Fishy cave. Yeah.
Oh, like in the one like way earlier where we found the note and the robes?
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how much to read into the bow stuff yet. I mean, it's on all the save points, too. This is definitely not Harvest Moon.
Harvest Moon, but it's all about witches, lesbians, and
In fact, being
sacrifices.
practically incapable of doing any farming is kind of a plot point.
of course.
I think he's taken a liking to it, too. Always leave the door a little ajar, just in case.
I see.
Is that so?
Elise.
Is everything alright, Elise? You were on edge last night, too.
It's nothing. I had strange dreams is all.
I know you went to the woods, Elise.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to tell me about it, but you know now, don't you, that I'm speaking the truth?
Elise.
Anyhow, come along. Let's head to work.
You're taking me to town?
We have to stick to our story, don't we?
No, let me save!
Let's head to town.
Wait for me! Fuse with me. Alright, well, I guess I had... Before I forget and, like, die next time I start. Let's go ahead and slurp these shrooms. Like little wink in the top right when you eat. I got an extra grape juice, so I can slurp one of them.
Save one for the fucking girl that we should actually drown in the grape juice.
I guess I
hate
can
that turd.
guzzle some bread. Good enough.
Oh yeah, I forgot you only have $6.
Yep. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's exciting. Next time we get to play, we finally get to investigate the know some more. Well, cool. Good stream. Good game. I'm really enjoying this. I do love a good mystery. A lot of good narrative intrigue here. The style's great. Pretty simple gameplay, but yeah, pretty cool. Really unique game.